Watching as we're pulled apart, staring out could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading and ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Maybe we're just losing focus. Watching as we're pulled apart, staring out could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Feeling up into noise. Maybe we're just losing focus.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Thanks, and I'm a ghost for my subgift.
I'm finding a way, I can never do well, but I want you by my side on my all day. I know I'm a fool, I don't even care. I want you to listen to what I say. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same
Yo, hello late night gang. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Starting a little bit late, our namesake. Those of you who don't know, I had a very big voice acting session, audition today. Like a huge one. Like, oh my god. I sometimes wonder how these studios get my name and why they approach me. But I am very, very flattered to have been on the, like, preferred actor list for this. And, to be given a shot. And we'll see what happens. Anyway, hi. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for this, level 2 hype train right off the bat. God dang. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll talk more about my stuff in a bit here, but let me say some hellos. I'm starting so late, I want to just get going. It's good to have y'all here. We're almost to the weekend also. Oh my god. It's so weird to get back to, like, regular streams, too, after all of the chaos of the charity stuff and just having to, like, plan all that stuff out and be, like, you know, pressurized by like, trying to hit the goal. It's very cool to be back into more of, like, a casual, chill schedule and to be hopefully making some fun stuff together. I don't know. I'm excited to be here. It's good to see everyone. How we doing, Juba? Hello. Hi, Jules. Hello, Mouse. Welcome. Xander, so good to see you here. Kim, what's up? Mom, thank you for the 37 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Arahaku, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for joining, everybody, even if you're lurking. Mom, thanks for the gifted sub to Spookets. Spookets, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to my mom. Weird thing to say on the internet, but do it. Because you have access to emotes, a sub badge, and some ad-free viewing for 30 days. Naya, what's up? CJ, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for all of the familiar names in chat. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Mistress Kang, hello. Slade, thank you for the 315 stream streak as well. Holy crap, that's big. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk. Anonymous, whoever you are, with 3 months gifted to Jacob with a tier 1 sub. That's really kind. Thank you very, very much. Yo, what is happening? Y'all are so nice. Thank you, everyone. Like, seriously, oh my gosh. I'm not even on camera yet. Jessa, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, we just hit level 3 hype train as well. What's going on? I just got on mic. My goodness, thank you very, very much. Glittergot, thank you so much for sticking around for 33 freaking months. Month 8 of a full year that was gifted by Ina so kindly. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome. I was wondering if you're going to make it because it's so late, but I'll try to get to the gameplay quick for you. I promise. You know the VOD's always there for the rest of it. But to you as well. Ren, welcome on in. A lot of back-to-back buzz. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi. Feng, good to see you here. Pullen and Peyton, hello, hi. Also getting 3 months from an anonymous source. Thank you again, Anonymous. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Congrats on the audition and best of luck. Thank you. It's really huge. It's like one of those things where it's like, I'm like recording the audition and I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be on a list this prestigious. On this like studio, like a studio this prestigious and their preferred actor list. Like this closed audition where only like X number of people get to audition for this thing. How did this happen? Where am I? Google Maps led me to the wrong place. Ty, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome, everybody. Let me get myself on screen as well. Again, asserting dominance regardless of how late I start. 10-minute believers. You can keep believing, but honestly, it's like sunken cost fallacy. Unbelievable. Rackalove, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Thank you. Anytime we have a week with the schedule slightly off, I have no idea what day it is. It confuses me as well, quite honestly. And I do it to all of you, and I do it to myself. But it just is the way that it works. It's like, this is like the adjustment period. My God. Thank you so much, CJ, for the 360 bits, by the way. Thank you.
Mario games have Goombas on the Switch too.
Oh my God.
Goombas here in Girbeagly.
Goomba. Oh my God. Good point. I want to Switch 2 so bad, but it's okay that I don't have one. I can't like afford one right now, and that's all right. My original Switch, I couldn't even afford. That was gifted to me by a fan at a convention, which was really nice. I, like, freaked out. But it's one of those things where I got like thousands of games on PC and other consoles that I own, including the original Switch that I have to catch up on. So I'll get to it eventually, but I'm excited. I'm so glad to see so many people like, I'm not like jealous or experiencing FOMO. I'm so glad to see people really excited, like very excited to play with Switch 2. I hope that y'all have a blast, those of you lucky enough to get one. Phoebe, welcome on. And by the way, if I miss you the first go around, it's just what happens sometimes. I'll get you the second go, and I'm sure I'll catch you that second time. And also on top of it, yeah, I will,
Hi, liberal. Nice autism. Did you get that from the autism store?
if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. That's just how it goes. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. Dionysus, thank you for that 100 as well. That's really kind. Raccoon Guy, thanks for the follow. Dionysus, welcome on in. Good to see you here. Hello, hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, everyone. How we doing? Thank you for joining. Xander, wait, I said hi to you already. You're just extra special. I was getting confused. I was like scrolling back up on chat. Oh my god. You're on the list because you're a Moisin voice actor? I'm a Moising. Yeah, I'm so good that I can't even speak. I will say, like, having adult diagnosed dyslexia, like, it makes so much sense why I have trouble reading scripts sometimes. But that's what retakes are for, you know? Neat Sauce, welcome on in. Good to see you here. Started doing 2 days working from home for summer vacation. I have no idea what day it is every day. That's so fair. Also, Mistress Kang, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Unless they make an Animal Crossing Switch 2, I will not be caving yet. Oh, they will at some point. Absolutely.
The cavalry's here.
Yo, thank you so much for another 100 bits. My goodness. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? I don't necessarily want to start a political discussion on Switch 2 release day. Y'all hear about the doomed old man Yowie events on Twitter? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your lurk. I mean, again, good God. Yeah, all the shit going down. Honestly, I hope they take each other out. That's all I'll say. Any other thoughts that I have are against TOS. So, Great Lady, welcome on it. What's with the barking? Also, thank you for that hype train, everybody. That's really kind. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you. Riley, hello. Show up at the office every day, and if my coworkers didn't tell me, I would never know what day it was. Fair. Yeah, working for yourself, like, you have to be, like, extra vigilant about it because you have to schedule your own meetings and everything, and other professional correspondence and deadlines, and, ooh. Like today, the whole reason that I was late running to stream here was, again, I had a voice acting audition on a deadline, and if I missed it, then tough luck for me, right? Thank you, by the way, Nitsus, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. That's how Grace says hello. I got excited. You're pretty. What the hell? Thank you. That's very nice of you. What the heck? I did swap out the picture in the bottom right there. That's when Morgan told me, it's so funny. I thought this picture of me just like seemed kind of generic. And then she told me the other day it's one of her favorite pictures of me and that I look really pretty in it. And I was like, I'm going to put that up. I'm going to put that up. But I'm keeping up Xander's art for Pride Month because, oh my God, this is just too cute. Unless someone else wants to submit Morgan and me as anime girls being sapphic, and then that's cool too. I need a new keyboard and headset, but I don't want to spend that much, but I also don't want something that I will have to replace soon. So sorry. I might have a recommendation for you soon. I can't talk too much about it, but I had a really exciting work meeting yesterday. Like, really exciting work meeting. I can't talk about too much, but all I gotta say is it was, god damn it, it was so cool. It was, like, truly so cool. I'm really, really excited for this potential new endeavor thing. But yeah. In a couple weeks, I'm doing a work training called Business Writing for Professionals. So here's hoping I can learn some new skills from that. Fingers crossed for you, Riley. Hope it goes well. Ethan the Leaf, hello. Hi, welcome again. What if I made another? I mean, Xander, God, my heart would swell and explode. Truly. I have a Logitech mouse that I love, but the keyboard is so much to also be buying a headset at the same time. Yeah, I mean, tech and peripherals especially are just like, they're very expensive. I'm not going to say that recommendations that I have for you are going to be less expensive than Logitech. But I will say that as someone who's been around in the gaming and tech sphere for a while, they're a tried and true brand, and they're one that I've wanted to work with for like close to a decade now. And that's all I can say. But I'm very excited to hopefully make an announcement sometime soon. Yesterday was a goddamn roller coaster. Some of you probably saw this on socials, but I had this incredible work meeting, right? I had this like really cool brand meeting yesterday. And then immediately after it was done, I had to go to a therapy session. And the shit that I was talking about was apparently just so, like I was talking about it so vulnerably and intensely. And this is not a reflection on my therapist as like, oh, she's not equipped to like handle heavy things. It's more of, we've been working together for 4 years. So like the rapport we have is very, like guard down, full vulnerability. I get to be as emotional as I need to be in a moment. And apparently I was just so emotional about what I was talking about, and what I was talking about was so intense. She cried, which made me cry. So we both cried. Me and my therapist both cried. And then after my session, I was like, originally I was planning on working on YouTube stuff, and I was like, I got to take the day off. I just have to take the day off. I experienced so much burnout in May, juggling the charity stuff, and then like getting updates about my sister and everything like that. Like, there's a lot to handle at the same time. And I was like, I'm gonna just not work today. So yesterday was an actual full day off outside of some like background stuff, but achievement, Steam achievement unlocked. I made my therapist cry. And she was basically like, yeah, like it's all so unfair. Like, yeah, you're really going through a fucked up thing. And it was really nice to just have a very real talk with her. So yeah. Just have a really basic Steel Series. Steel Series isn't the worst. It's not bad. I have a couple I have so many pieces of tech that have been sent to me by companies over the years. So I got stuff from like pretty much every brand that I have opinions on. So I have a Logitech mouse, Corsair headphones, and Elgato face cam. Yeah, I mean, mix and match, right? So crying in the club, but yeah, we did a little bit of crying in the therapy club yesterday for sure. Welcome, Inch Money. My wireless Logitech mouse's signal scuffed, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Love my headset, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Made my therapist gasp once. Oh, I make my therapist have some kind of reaction every time. It's fun. Can't swap keycaps? Yeah, that is kind of a bummer. You gotta get one with, some posts, like switches with posts, to be able to do that. Sometimes the membrane keyboards aren't as good, in my opinion. I've been using it. Oh, yeah, I guess I can shout out. I am technically partnered with Zowie by BenQ, which is like a big esports brand. They sponsor a lot of Overwatch professionals and Counter-Strike professionals and Valorant professionals. Actually, I started working with them partially because I used to play Counter-Strike at a semi-professional level. But I use the FK2 mouse wired, and it's awesome, so I can shout that out. And I use a Celeritis 2 keyboard from them, which I don't think that they sell anymore, but they might be working on the Celeritis 3. But it's an optical mechanical keyboard, and it has probably the fastest response time I've ever experienced with a keyboard. And it has swappable keycaps and their own proprietary like posts and switches, which is really cool. It's honestly like really cool. So I don't know. That's my shout out for those until I can talk about the other brand that I'm working with. And the thing that I love about both Zowie and this other brand that I'm going to be working with, no exclusivity contracts. I don't have to be like, oh, only buy this one, and now I'm no longer working with this one or anything. I get to talk about both of them, which is so dope. Juba, thank you for the 5-stream streak, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I'll say. Merm, hello, hi, welcome. Happy Thav Thursday, everybody. We're going to be getting into some Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'm excited for it. It's been a bit since we've seen Ira and the gang. So, very, very excited. Yo, what's up? Welcome, Kai, the YouTube fan. Welcome on in. Happy Theology Thursday. It's not Theology Thursday. It's not Theology Thursday. We're not doing that. It's Therapeutic Thursday. Whatever we do, I don't get tilted. We talk through it. It's all good, nurturing energy. Therapeutic Thursday. So if I accidentally, like, kill Tav tonight, like, we all just have to, like, therapeutically handle that, alright? That's the way that it is. So, the theology of therapy. My God. Guys, today's stream is sponsored by Faith Healing, which is totally a real science. Alright, chat. Depressed? Just pray harder. Watch. Listen, it's Pride Month, so I'm allowed to make these types of jokes, alright? Someone clip that out of context. Oh my God. It's so funny. Kat just put up a great clip because she started reviewing clips from her channel on stream, which is a fun thing to do. And they're like the ones that were clipped by her community. Leggies had clipped one where Kat just, like, looks into the camera and is like, oh yeah, you know what I think about that? Like, you can just die. How about that? Or something like that. And it's just like, it's so good out of context. I love it. Super good. So, no, Merm. Never that. Never that. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you as well. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Hell yeah. Right, it's a good placebo effect, Ephraim. As many things are, which are, like, at their core, technically harmless. It's the problem is how people wield things, as we all know. But you don't have to, I mean, I've seen plenty of secular ideologies that are problematic as well. So, yeah. Gonna set the boundary that if Brian gets Eora killed, they'll be bombarded with fart sounds? Don't you do that anyway? Like, I don't think that we need additional conditions for that. Chat just kind of does that to me. Hello, Sally. Welcome. Tom Cruise is the special... No. No, do you know what would happen if Tom Cruise was on stream? He would just start fucking taking over the stream and, like, doing his own stunts. He'd be like, hey, chat, watch this, by the way. I did this in Mission Impossible. And he'd like, climb up onto the back of my, like, chair. And then do, like, a backflip off of it. And land it. And probably look phenomenal doing it. And I would just be like, well, what the fuck is the point of me streaming, dog? So. Very funny clip indeed. Yeah. I have a long time sub a couple years back. If I resub, will my sub badge restart? No! We'll pick up wherever it was. Which is a pretty cool thing that Twitch does. You don't lose your progress on sub badges, at least. That's the thing, I never get mean about it if one of my old acquaintances wants to pray for me because it makes me feel better and it makes them feel better and it doesn't do them any harm. Right. I'm always one of those people where it's like, believe what you want to believe as long as you're not, like, uncomfortably bringing it up in spaces that didn't ask you to. And, not trying to fucking convert people, to the way you think about the world. Because that's fucking weird to do anyway. Regardless of if theology is involved or not, right? Talk about flying spaghetti monster. You said flying spaghetti monster or whatever Scientologists believe, which are two very separate faiths. Listen, if you're going to engage in theological debate with me, at least come prepared and educated. Come on. All right, chat. So we don't get stuck in a non-conversation about literally the most pointless shit. Tell me about your days, your weeks, your months, your good news, the things that you're looking forward to, whether it's big or small. If you are someone who has some kind of silver lining or baby steps in progress you'd like to share, now is your time to do so. And then I will read as much of it as I can. And then the rest of you, congratulate each other, celebrate each other's good news. Some good shit. you know? So, good news, my health insurance company paid a very nice and well-educated man give me a controlled chemical burn on the inside of my face today. Went to an otolaryngologist. Wow, I did not know that was a title. Got my nose cauterized this morning. Well, I hope that whatever they find from that sort of test, that controlled burn, something that's beneficial to your health. Always good to, like, yeah, do that with someone who has a long-ass title like that and studied that very niche thing. Good news, I'm glad that health insurance covered it as well, because, God, they look for reasons not to cover shit like that. I engaged in self-care today. Let's go, Phoebe. Love that. Very good. Bought a new oven so I don't have to wait an hour for it to preheat. Not going to think about my bank account, though. Yeah, best, avoid looking at that part of it. But, hey, Chaos, congrats on the new oven. Not having to wait an hour. God, an hour to preheat the oven. Yeah, that sucks. Glad that you got the upgrade. Good news, I have health insurance again. Sky, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy that this job is going well for you. So happy to hear it. Very glad to hear about benefits. We love. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Good news, I got some job apps in today, and my girlfriend randomly dropped off cheesecake for me. Oh, my God. Holy crap. That's a keeper right there. Cheesecake that's such an easy way to my heart, honestly. Also, very proud of you for getting those job applications in. Very proud of you. So, good news, trying to make friends local to me after college graduation. Hell yeah. Wonderful. Get out there. Show yourself off. It's the best way to market yourself. You'll find those people who are just like you, which is always fun. Or people who are like, hey, I want to create like an actual relationship here. An actual friendship. That rocks. I love that. Amy, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Kirian, hello. Good news. I have the next 4 days off, giving me time to clean up the house and generally de-stress from work. Oh my God. Please. Yeah. Enjoy the hell out of those 4 days off. Like, enjoy that good energy to the fullest. Like, seriously. Get that restorative energy. And I was literally just talking to a friend about the 2 days off, Sunday, Monday that I took off after St. Jude shit to restore. And I'm so glad that I did it. And then yesterday making the decision like, yeah, I don't need to do any work. I can just, like, Wednesday is my normal day off. Let's start treating it like a day off. It was really good. My God, I feel so recharged. Very excited for June. Very excited about Gay Month. We're going to do good stuff here. Just in time for good news. Yo, what's up, M? You are celebrating my 6-month anniversaries with my partners this week and last week. Well, happy anniversary to you. That's wonderful. My God, a good milestone. Half a year. Additional good news. Sorry, I'm like very full of burps right now. I had a huge sandwich before stream. It was awesome. My mom bought our whole family sweet and sour chicken for dinner today. I was super glad that I saw you and Damien stream on chat yesterday. Yeah, I had to stop by and support my boy. Damien was streaming with Amelie and Alejandro Saab under his Sayu VTuber. And then Damien himself just joined in for like Night Rain. That was very fun to watch. They're chaotic and hilarious together. But yeah, oh my God. It's so funny you mentioned sweet and sour chicken because Morgan and I were literally talking earlier today how much I've been craving Chinese food. So, yeah, the NBA finals are going, so you're going to hear a lot of yelling. Becca, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. So, yeah. Oh, well, CJ, I hope that goes well. I really hope it's effective. Job's been going so well. I just got my insurance card in the mail today, so I'm all set for my doctor's appointment in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Let's go. I have insurance that's, like, better than my insurance was last year that I really have to use to go to a doctor's appointment. I'm just, like, so afraid of blood tests, dude. I don't know. I hate the big needle. It scares the hell out of me, man. My day was wild. The guy on the bus yelled at me for being his aunt shape-shifting to follow him. Oh, no. We need better mental health resources for people like that. I can't fool him, apparently, but I hung out and got coffee with a new friend. And it was super cool. Oh, Z was super cool. Okay, thank you for the clarification about neo pronouns. Lots in common to talk about. That's so wonderful. I'm so glad that you got to meet up with a friend and get some coffee. Get out and about. Good shit. You're doing good news. Yes, Becca, welcome. I cleaned the entire bathroom, scrubbed the shower, toilet, and sink, vacuumed and mopped the bathroom and kitchen, did the dishes. Now I just need to scrub the oven and clean the living room. Hell yeah, look at you go. What the hell? Inspiring me. I gotta clean up the office. It's a fucking mess after St. Jude. There's like, I have everything out. Like all my supplies are all just like laying around my chair. I have to like basically like step over them to get into my computer chair. So, good news, I have ice cream. God, I want ice cream. I want ice cream as well. That sounds so good. Please. Morgan and I were at Costco on Monday, and they have those gigantic, like huge, giant bricks of ice cream. Costco-size ice cream in the freezer section. And I was just like, man, we did just do the poll for St. Jude month. By the way, vanilla absolutely diffed the shit out of Chocolate Gang. Chocolate Gang, you're weak. You gotta bring it next year. I might just have to redo that poll because y'all need like a best like 2 out of 3 or something. Y'all got your asses kicked, Chocolate. But it was all this giant container of vanilla ice cream from Costco, and I was almost like, I need that. But we wouldn't have had room in our freezer. So I had ice cream to enjoy. Man, y'all are making me... I mean, these are the months to do it, right? It's like getting warmer. Chocolate got mogged on? So true, though. Good news, I felt good enough to make myself breakfast, dinner, and some meal prep for the week. Didn't feel up to that for a week, but I finally got some good food in me. Hell yeah! Always very happy to hear about people treating themselves right, their bodies right, taking care of themselves. Hell yeah. Very good stuff. Very happy to hear you got the meal prep done, too. It means less work for future you, right? Like, thank you to past you for taking care of future you. That's the way that I try to look at it. Awesome. Very good news here tonight. Appreciate it a lot. For my meds? Merm? Come on. Supposed to be a better example for the community. What's going on? Looking out for future me for sure. Exactly. You don't get to see what future you grows into unless you're taking care of future you. So, take care of you in the present so future you has a shot. Good news, I got out today and got some sun. Hell yeah, love that thing. Love, love, love that. Again, weather's been kind of wonky for a lot of people. I know that like the Canadian wildfire smoke is really affecting like the like central Great Lakes area right now. I have a lot of friends in like the Chicago area who are struggling with that. So obviously keep up to date on that. Stay safe, keep your pets safe, etc. But those of you in areas where it's okay and safe to go out, enjoy the hell out of the sun. Enjoy the hell out of the good weather if you have it. Silly and goofy news. Today is my 69th streak. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect number. Yeah, Amy, nice. Oh my god.
Sound of my cock, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong goon. Fap makes me feel good. Come into me now.
I'd like to formally apologize to the rest of Chocolate Gang. My heart just wasn't in the chocolate versus vanilla
fair,
because my true favorite flavor of ice cream is strawberry.
CJ, honestly, same, but I, maybe next year we add strawberry to the mix, and then obviously that will win, though. That's the thing. It's like strawberry is going to win. Easy. Out of, like, if we give you, like, a Neapolitan sort of selection of chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, strawberry wins every time. It will. I know it will. I'm getting some of that air quality. Thought people were barbecuing. I mean, the forests in Canada are being barbecued, unfortunately. But yeah, please stay safe. It's like one of those things where it's like you breathe enough of that crap in and then it affects your lungs for the rest of your life. I had to go out with a mask on, but the smoke wasn't too bad in the afternoon, so it was good. That's good. Yeah, some of it's like drifted over this way. Near like Lake Ontario, because again, we're kind of like right over the border here in Rochester. So we're able to see it in the sky, but the particles have like elevated up high enough where it's not affecting our air quality, which is good. But it is one of those things. We're always very mindful about it. Like last summer, we had to be super careful about it. couple summers ago as well, where it was like just super bad air quality, and they were basically just like, yeah, if you inhale like a day's worth of this is like the equivalent of like a month's worth of carcinogens kind of thing. Chicago right now, I believe, has the worst air quality in the world because of the wildfire smoke. So again, not joking around as much when I say it, like, please take care of you. Please take care of yourself. Please keep yourself safe if you're in those areas. Wear a mask if you got one. N95s help a bit. Also, CJ, if I didn't say thank you for those bits, by the way, thank you. Thank you. We've had a couple activations of GoonFap, which is really funny. That it's been long enough that, like, we were, like, almost GoonFapless. That's a weird thing to say. And then Pride Month here, y'all are coming out of the woodworks. So, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it a lot. Good news can continue the rest of the stream if people think of it and want to share it. But again, I'm starting a little bit later here, so I would like to, perhaps, do a little bit of Baldur's Gate. If people are ready for that, 8's in the chat. Unless you have something so important it can't wait, in which case you literally have a little text box that I look at sometimes. Like right there. Now all right, there we go. Good news, after a tough week, I finally got to sleep last night. Only woke up once. Also, my supervisor is fighting with the main office to let me have a day off. Oh my god, that's so nice of them. One more thing. You deserve that, by the way. One more thing. My sister cooked some homemade Alfredo for me while she's away. She also picked me up a hot fudge sundae. Half fell out in the freezer, but it's the thought that counts. Oh my gosh. Nye, thank you so much for sharing. So glad that your sister was making you some food, treating us to some treats. I'm glad that people at your job are advocating for you. Glad to hear about the sleep. I had to go see what all the yelling from my dad was about. I'm back. Well, welcome back. We're back here. It's funny, Automod catches, like, penis ASCII art. I don't know if Automod thinks that's actually, like, offensive, or if that's something that it's like, it looks like spam. I don't know. Yeah, Automod catches the PPs. It probably does catch the PPs. Again, like, part of the reason, like, I have, like, symbol spam protection on the channel on Nightbot is there used to be a thing where people would go around from channel chat to channel chat where they would there's this copy paste of, like, ASCII art that was like a semi-realistic, like, it was like the lower half of a man with just, like, full dong out and, like, bush made up of, like, symbols. And people would, like, just drop by random Twitch streams and just drop that in chat repeatedly. So we had to, like, set up the like, spam symbol protection via Nightbot back in the day. Because that was just, it was everywhere. Are we still sharing good news? Yeah, absolutely. Whenever you want. Welcome on in, Emiato. Welcome, welcome. It only got the half of the penis as the part that's offensive. Yeah, Automod hates the balls more than it hates the tip, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, chodes are okay. Maybe. Probably. It probably thinks it's a smiley face, honestly. I'm gonna be an ant? Emiato, congrats! That's amazing! Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Only allowed the tip. Oh my god, chat. I know it's Pride Month, but come on. Alright. Thank you for all the 8s. Thanks for all the good news. Thanks for all the goon faps. Good lord. I'll get more water in while I wait.
Much like pee, Automod is stored in the balls.
Thank you, CJ, for the 360 bits. Automod is stored in the balls. There you go, Automod. I'm surprised Automod didn't flag that. What's that about? Like, what is that about? Automod, come on. All right. Let's get going with a little bit of Baldur's Gate. So, those of you who are old people in the chat who pass out in like an hour, you get to see a little bit of Ira and the gang. Feel free to keep helping us work towards tip goals and sub goals. For those who missed the last stream on Tuesday, we did some media review because I had to shift the schedule around. But tip goal for Pride Month, every $100 raised, you are going to hold me very accountable. No ifs, ands, or buts, no exceptions, no excuses. Every time we hit $100, the next stream, I am guaranteed to be fem mode, regardless of if I'm doing media review, Baldur's Gate, a game that chat picks, a Selfish Sunday weird thing, whatever. I will be in fem mode at every $100 raised, and then we have Chaotic Noise stream 4.0 for 350 subs, which we are 120-ish subs away from. Maddie, thank you for the 30 months. Yes, you're old, I'm old, we're all old now. 30 months is a long time. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Old, I'm employed. Watch me stay up just to spite you for saying that. Are you insinuating that you don't think that the workplace is where older people should be allowed to exist? Are you saying that we should phase out workers who have shown a lot of loyalty to a company and have actually, like, created the structure and possibly the infrastructure that the company now relies on? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that ageism is actually the way to artificially create job openings, and as a result, only the young should inherit the work, which will burn out young people earlier and cause old people to go homeless at a faster rate? This is your plan? Unbelievable. Chat, if you have a problem with that, I mean, Sky's right there. You can literally just tell them. Becca, enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the cleaning. I can stay up. I can watch me. I'll believe it when I see it, chat. I'm one of those old people because I gotta go to bed, unfortunately, so I'm gonna go into lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Honestly, Tab stream... I was gonna say Tab Tuesday streams, but, like, all Baldur's Gate streams kind of, like, it's a niche thing at this point. We've been going so long with this game. The people who show up for it are the people who are actually, like, enamored with the game and interested in the game, which is really cool. I really am very appreciative that we have that. But typically these are, like, more chill streams. A lot of people lurk during these. There's not as much chat activity just because people are, like, into the story and they're, like, waiting with bated breath to see, like, what happens. So no problem. Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. I really appreciate anyone watching at all, though. God is ageist? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, no. It's not Theology Thursday. No, it's Therapeutic Thursday, okay? I'm going to heal your childhood trauma, chat, by playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is a traumaless game, as we all know. If you have a problem with that, or don't, then like, comment, and subscribe. Yo, what's up, Austin? How we doing? Uber, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All of you are amazing. Thank you so much for vibing here. Truly. CJ, good luck with that. Banana Moon Puppy, you can't escape me seeing that you vanished. I'm sorry. I don't necessarily get to see what you wrote, but I can see that you vanished. All right, you're perceived. Sorry, I'm the all-seeing eye. Breezeline, we talked about theology earlier. Okay, but we talk about like a number. We talked about Chinese food earlier. This is not Chinese Food Thursday stream. I just started Valguard, but Baldur's Gate 3 is next on my playlist once it goes on sale again. I hope you enjoy it whenever you get around to it. It's an awesome game. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. We still do technically have a evil run of Baldur's Gate 3 if we hit 500 subs again. Valguard's also a game I have not had an opportunity to play yet. Again, for like pricing reasons. It's like I have to wait till it goes on super sale. But to be fair, the only Dragon Age game I've beaten is Origins, even though I own 2 as well. So maybe that's something that I go through on stream, is all the like Dragon Age games at some point. Once we get through like Baldur's Gate 3 or something. So it's an exciting game though. It's cool. Kai, take care. It's not a succulent Chinese Thursday. Succulent Chinese. My God, I love that. That quote needs to be in the history books. That is one of the best moments in all of history. Good lord. Gonna make noodles. Oh my god, Fang, enjoy it. My god. Yeah, I might eat ramen after this stream now that I think about it. Might eat ramen. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna get going here. My rook is a Quinari mage, and they are in fact a hotter version of me. Love it. Did you pick Erika Ishii's voice? Because if you didn't, then you have to restart your file. I'm sorry, or recustomize your character. I don't know if you can do that mid playthrough, but Erika Ishii being one of the voices of the rook in Valgard. My god, when I found that out, I was like, oh my god, my royalty, Erika. They're so cool. They're so cool. Did you y'all who follow Erika on socials, did you see that they told them that they're getting a Ghost of Yotai, which Erika is like the motion capture actor for and voice actor for the main character in Ghost of Yotai, the follow-up to Ghost of Tsushima. They're adding a Ghost of Yotai Astrobot to the game Astrobot. So a little robot version of Erika is going to be in the game. I can't wait for the update. Cannot wait for the update. At least you didn't think... Oh, wait, that was not to me. I was like, I'm not... where did that conversation come from? Love Erika Ishii. One of my favorite human beings alive. Like, truly. One of the best humans that's ever walked the earth. Everything that you think about Erika... that you've seen on like social media or see in their own content, like that's just who they are. They're so good. They're such a great human being. Good news today, I hung out with my friends and we played Repo and watched Severance, and now I'm eating Colby Jack cheese slices. That sounds like a perfect day, actually, Uber. I love that. Repo's fun. Severance is amazing. Colby Jack cheese slices, incredible. So good. Wonderful. All right. Sorry, I'm getting DMs. I'm getting people sliding into the DMs. You know how it is, chat. All right. Let's get this game going. Actually, wait. I hate to do this. This is like fucking so rude of me. Hey, let's all get like so excited about like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, man. Everyone hates in the chat if you're ready. I have to go pee so bad. Part of voice acting that you'll see in a lot of guides is just hydrating, like all day long. Like all day long before you have to like do anything voice acting related. And I always try to give my best in my auditions because obviously if I'm not giving my best, they're not really going to know what to expect if they actually cast me for things. So I drank like a gallon of water today at least. So I'm going to go pee. I'm calling for a communal pee break. You also have this opportunity to go to the bathroom, you know, grab a snack, get into some comfier clothes, some pajamas, maybe. Refill your drink. Maybe you're having an early weekend and you need like an adult bevy. Or you want to go talk to Penny or Eddie or something. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you. Do your thing. Use this time, though, because I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to go refill my water bottle, and then I will be back, and then the rest of the stream, I promise, will be all Baldur's Gate 3. It'll be fun. Turns out I think I did pick Erika, but with a lower voice shifter. Oh, I love it, though. Oh, I love that. I love it so much, Maddie. God. More Erika Ishii and everything. Erika, like, everyone, you know, this is not me knocking my male peers in the voice acting world. But you bring up voice acting people. Oh, yeah, I love Matt Mercer. Oh, I love Troy Baker. Oh, I love, you know, a million different, like, dudes who voice act, who are all very talented and incredible. But, my God, when someone's like, oh, yeah, voice acting is so cool, like, or tell me something about voice acting, I'm shouting out all the cool femmes, all the cool non-binary people I know who do this thing. All the trans actors I know, my goodness. I mean, y'all have heard me talk about, like, Kaylee Ann McKee so much. Kaylee McKee is just an unbelievable actress. You know, Erika's incredible. Christina Asaf Costello, like, all of them. My God. Wonderful friends. Kelsey Jaffer. So, just incredible voice actors out there. Check them all out. Go support the hell out of them. Is someone getting over a cold mood? My eyeballs are floating. Oh my gosh. We love Erika Ishii, as we should. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Hello, Grooch. Hello. Praise be the noodly one. I bought the cutest little sake in a reusable glass cup with a cap. I might sip some sake. Oh man, I love a good sake sip. You know. Merm, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? All right, everyone, enjoy. I better not come back to a flying spaghetti monster cult. That's all I gotta say. Oh, when I get back, you better not be a flying spaghetti monster cult, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy your pee break. Enjoy Wide Bernie. I'll turn up the tunes and leave you with the mods. Don't burn anything down while I'm gone. And if I come back to flying spaghetti monster cult, I'm gonna be really mad. Every time every time flying spaghetti monster is mentioned in chat while I'm gone, chat owes me 8,000 subs. Thanks. See ya. Okay, thank you for that as well. Thank you for the 360 bits. All right, goodbye. Don't do that in the break, by the way. It's not going to be long enough. Okay? It's not going to don't go and do what that song tells you to do. Cuz you're not going to have enough time. I promise. It's going to be a quick pee. All right.
Got you saying that you needed this. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this on my own. Oh baby, tell me what to do. I don't know if I can do this on my own. I've been drinking, think I'm faded. Way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own. Well, fuck it, I'm just saying I don't know if I can go through this alone. On my own. Oh, nah,
Always think of you when spring comes, like it's something in the air at that time. Don't know why. Always dream of you when spring comes. It's like the heat on my skin takes me back to the time met you on a Friday, halfway out at the door of the club, playing soul on the weekends. Stayed in bed till Wednesday. Fell in love with you right there and then. I was young, couldn't see that. Couldn't see that. Leather jacket, though it's too cold. Saw your face in the crowd, and I think without eyes, her just perfect. Yeah, she's beautiful. Never thought you'd be here. It took me back.
Chat, what did I say? What did I say? Everyone knows that penne is way better than spaghetti anyway. Y'all are being weird. Where's my 8,000 subs, by the way? What's that about? Also, though, Maddie, thank you for the 69 very nice bits. I appreciate that. Don't overcook your deities. An al dente pasta god is best. It's true. Angel hair truther. Angel hair is better than spaghetti, too. I'll say it. Give me a flying angel hair
Excuse
monster.
me?
I'll
Excuse
believe
me?
in that more.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Having
Sorry.
rotini is
Mommy?
also better.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Regular, like, thick spaghetti only hits if you're doing, like, a classic, like, red sauce and meatballs. And then outside of that, it's like any other pasta's better. You know? It's easier to eat. Like, other pastas are easier to eat. I don't know. Bow tie-ish? I mean, hey, I love a good bow tie. Tortellinis are the best. I'll say that. Everyone knows that. Raviolis are really good, too. Fettuccinis? Yeah, flying fettuccine monster? I'd be down with that. Baked spaghetti. Yeah, baked spaghetti. Okay, baked spaghetti is where you get... Spaghetti gets a big buff. For sure. Yeah, everyone vanishing like cowards. You call them out, Gray Lady, because, like, honestly, they were like, oh, flying spaghetti monster. And then, like, I don't know, we had a social contract of, y'all mention that, and I get 8,000 subs. We're not at 8K. I feel betrayed, and my trust will never be restored with this community. That's all I'll say. Spaghetti and meatballs is an American dish. It is. All the other more interesting types of pasta are yeah, they're better. They're better. They're more ethnic.
Sound of my cock, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong goon. Fap makes me feel good. Come into me now.
I had shrimp and andouille mac and cheese recently and it fucking
Oh
ruled.
man, I love
Also,
andouille.
baked ziti
Oh,
and
andouille makes everything better. Baked ziti is so good. It's one of my favorite things. Thank you for the 360 bits. Look at that chat. CJ pulling your dead weight. Unbelievable. Mentioned flying spaghetti monster. Paid me back with goon faps. Too poor to pay for my crimes. No, that's fair. That's fair. We just got done with the charity month. It is all good. It's just banter. I'm going to play some games now. I hope you had a great pee break, by the way. Now I kind of want pasta after a stream. I had tortellinis last night. But now I would eat more. I bought like a 5-pound bag of cheese tortellini. Frozen cheese tortellinis from Costco. That are just, they are ready in like 5 minutes. They're amazing. Also too poor to pay my fines. Guess I'm a criminal. I gave all my money to you in cancer research last month. AK subs is expensive. Pasta is cheap. No, that is so fair. You speak truth, my child. God, I also have so much penne in my pantry right now. God, I can't. I'm going to have pasta after this. I am, if nothing, a predictable person. I eat pasta for a nighttime snack like 4 times a week. Not even a joke. I'm like, stream, we went till 2, 3 in the morning. Who cares? I'm making pasta. It happens all the time. I love pasta. So good. All right, Bladdersgate 3 is the... I actually updated my category, chat. On Twitch. Aren't you proud of me? Professional streamer here. Our favorite local Italian place does cheese tortellini with half Alfredo, half red sauce, and it's so good. That sounds incredible. I love a good rosa sauce mix like that. Tortellini's so good. Which I like cheese tortellinis. That's what I have right now. But a good, like, meat tortellini. Fantastic. If it's done right. My food goal is to make pasta from scratch. Ooh, Spark. I've wanted to do that for so long, honestly. Made zucchini noodles yesterday. Ooh, yeah. Those are good, but yeah, they're not a replacement for the real carbohydrates, for sure. The real stuff, as they say. I don't know, chat. Tortellinis or penne tonight for me? What do I go with? I was going to have ramen, though. What if I do a little bit of both? Is that insane? I did work out today. I might have to go heat up my tom yum noodle soup. Oh, man. Love a good tom yum. Zucchini slaps. Zucchini is so good. It's so underrated. Morgan does not like zucchini, which makes me sad because I love it. They just put Alfredo on half of the pasta and red sauce on the other half so you can eat it separate or mix it yourself. Ooh, that's a smart way to do it. Squidward tortellini. Might go make myself some ramen. Delish. Need snacks to avoid getting into the meal preps I just made. Fair. All right. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, yeah, we just discovered the forge. Still in the Underdark. 62 hours of playtime, by the way, chat. Unreal. Let me know if audio's good. Hopefully it is. Some of my shit. Oh, wait. I gotta turn myself up a little bit. My gain. I fuck with the gain. Obviously, when I do voice acting stuff, I'm even still in the outfit. I wore this giant, large-size t-shirt on me for voice acting. I always wear loose clothing so I can, like, breathe better, and I don't get as sweaty, and I don't have something constricting me while I'm voice acting. So I just did voice acting right before this stream and just did not change for you, chat. Sorry. You got to the forge? I got to the forge. Why did you write that in all caps like I should be, like, worried? I got to the forge, yeah. Yo, what's up, Potato? Just in time for balding, yeah. Not as aerodynamic. No, you shouldn't. I mean, it's just mainly to... I forgot we have the hook horror, and I was about to be like, that is the scariest noise I've ever heard in my life. Jordy DeForge? What's that? I just have a You don't wear a steel bone corset to voice act? Maybe someday. We'll see. It's really nice. Casting director I was just talking to recently. She was telling me, she was like, hey, what are your voice acting plans for this year? Like, what kind of dream roles would you like to land this year? And I was going through, like, a couple character archetypes that I like that I don't get to read for as often, that I think would be really cool to do. And she was like, ooh, I want you... She's like, I'm going to start passing you more femme stuff because I really want to get you, like, into, like a trans femme role or something, or, like, a gender fluid character's role, or, like, non-binary character's role. And I was like, that's really nice. And she's like, but I would love to see you cast as someone who seems, like, timid and sweet, and then, like, partway through the, like, animation, or partway through the series, or partway through the video game, turns out to be, like, a super evil, devious mastermind. And I was like, that's really cool. That's, like, such a cool idea. So I might be working on some cool stuff at some point if I get those sort of roles passed my way. But I thought that was cool. I thought that was really nice. Femme, like, in a twink way? Yeah, so, I mean, some of it. To answer the question more seriously than it needs to be answered. But, yeah. It would be very cool if I get to just be like, yeah, guys, I don't know if we should go that way. And then, like, partway through the thing, be like, I'm actually the one who's been pulling the strings. Like, that'd be so fun. Ha, twink. Listen, I'm almost 40, so I'm going to suffer twink death, you know? This is the way that it goes. A face turn heel, or a face heel turn character would be so fun. Yeah, exactly. Difficulty class 10? So as long as I get a 2 or above, I just auto pass this? Did I open all? I guess I didn't open all this stuff last time. It's been 2 weeks, so I don't remember shit. Like the guy in Clue, yeah. That would be sick. My main, like, my dream role, I think, like, what the biggest role I would ever want to get, not biggest role I ever want to get, but, like, the biggest dream I currently have is, I want to voice Nightwing in a DC animation or video game. I think that would be the sickest thing in the world. Get to be this, like, oh, I'm the broken original sidekick of Batman who went off to go do my own thing and, like, fight in my own way. And I've always loved Nightwing, one of my favorite DC characters. That is, like, a dream role of mine, is to voice Nightwing at some point. Twink death, MILF birth? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's, like, basically where I'm at with it all. I'm actually a devious asshole. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to do a role like that. I think it would be kind of cool. So, just like how you pretend to be nice on stream but are actually manipulating us for subs. Exactly. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly. Honestly, Rogue Sleight of Hand goes crazy for lower DC rolls. It really does. My goodness. So, yeah. You played Mr. Green in community theater production of Clue. That's fun. It must have been a fun role. Silver ingot and bronze ingots. Cool.
What's in here?
What's in here? Drow poison. Mine. Mine. Oil of accuracy. More like oil of stinky. Got him. Bronze necklace. Tourmaline ring. Gold ring. Dark ring. Cool. I guess. Sure, whatever. Alright, I guess I looted everything now. Away we go. I'm gonna save quick. Again. Hashtag the grift mention. Yep. Grifting chat by pretending to be just nice enough for you to create a parasocial sense of inclusion during these streams. And then I squeeze you for everything you financially have. It's just the way I am.
No. I feel
Cheers, love. The
fair's
cavalry's here.
rest.
Damn, it worked.
It worked, Austin.
I
Thank you,
cannot
dude. Thank you for the 100 bits.
leave the Underdark.
You recall the fair's rest, the energy
Oh,
of the
succeeded Arcana.
Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from
Oh. Alright. Remain in the Underdark. This Myconid is useful. Dismiss the Myconid and move forward. Can I pick him up again if I drop him off? Like, do I have to come back here, or can I just pick him up at the Mushroom Colony again? Never tried, to be honest. Okay. So, you get to the point where, as long as it's not Nat 1, we unlock the thing. Ooh, I like that. Austin, thanks again for the 100. I was named after the Madeline, after Madeline Kahn. Mrs. White include? No way. That's, I mean, fun. I do think so? Okay. Because I don't want him to die. It will suck to go and have to, like, find another corpse to reanimate with him, but now we've also fought the Minotaurs, so I could always get one of those if they're, I mean, I'm assuming their bodies are still there. And I'm so curious to find out what's up this lift. I didn't realize this made me leave the Underdark. Normally we finish his quest before going back to the surface, so I don't know if you get him back. Okay. We can try. Dismiss the Myconid and move forward.
I will refresh myself.
Okay.
via
No, he's fine then.
circle.
He's good. Spa circle. He's going to the spa, guys. It's fine. He's just going to get, like, a Myconid manicure. He needs those mushroom-like cuticles touched up. Wait, he left, but the hook horror is still here? That's weird. Okay. And good to know. I grew up to be a funny little smartass. Be careful who you name your kids after, chat. It's true. Uh-oh, Evie, Merm, if you got to get rest, enjoy the rest.
Doesn't work.
Thank you so much for... Sorry, Morgan just texted me that Sig somehow just knocked over our coffee table. Oh, no. Merm, get some good rest. Get some wonderful rest. Mushroom going to the spa. I think they're going to become mushroom soup. The whole table, I guess. He's huge. He weighs 20 pounds and he runs around like a missile. Poor guy. Yeah, Sig hulking out. He's been getting the zoomies a lot. We're assuming it's because Elsa gets the zoomies a lot. And he gets inspired to get playful as well, but... yeah. Let me yell quick to Morgan because she's not answering my text. Morgan? Morgan? Do you need help? Did he spill anything?
No. He knocked it over because my granola bar wrapper was on there and he was feral to add the crumbs. And he knocked over the whole table and spilled the crumbs everywhere.
Oh, okay.
But that's it.
Okay. So, yeah, Sig is very strong. I say it all the time. If Sig was a malicious cat and wanted to beat the shit out of me, even if I fought my hardest, he would probably win. Very strong. Your house tiger did an oops. Yeah, he apparently Morgan had a granola bar wrapper on the.
Doesn't work.
What? What do you mean doesn't work? Is it because we have hook horror here? Does this not work? For a reason?
Doesn't work.
He was trying to get to like a granola bar wrapper, and he got so feral for it that he just knocked over the whole table to try to get the crumbs. So that's just Sig things. Yeah, big ol' Sig. Is there like a... I wonder if there's like a warp point that will make this guy go away? Like, maybe I just go all the way back? Dude, I don't... man, that's so annoying, actually. I don't want to, like, kill it. I'm also chonky and knock stuff over. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, he's fine. The Arcane Tower's down that way. Underdark Beach. Maybe we... Okay. This sucks. I'm gonna go back there, see if Hook Horror follows me. If it does... Okay, it didn't. Maybe just to prevent that from happening, I go... since that's gonna make me go up and away from the Underdark, maybe I pick up... What's his face again? We go to the boats. And then, go fight the people who are in the bad camp. And then I think we can, like, dismiss him from that point. And then we won't get hit with the same glitch. I don't really know. Cats in general are way stronger than they appear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where you are. I don't know if that area is goes only down situation. Oh, weird. Says it doesn't work. Well, either way, I won't be able to do it, so we might as well go... Yeah, let's go fight Durgar.
We take death to the dweller.
Take the death? Surprise! Hey, saw you just moved into the neighborhood. Brought this... Oh my god, the Hook Horror just... I was not ready. Whoa, that was like a fucking cartoon. That's so funny. Oh my god. So I think I can just warp down here to the beach. Yep, everyone's here. Karlak's ready to go. She's bouncing on her toes like a cutie.
Fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
Wait, we must speak? Do you have something to tell me?
The tumor is excised. The Dweller are dead.
Oh, yeah, this is the first time I took him here.
I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him. Maybe I should have just taken him on the boat and then talk to him back here later. Okay, well, that's cool, bro.
The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
Oh, no. I should not have ever talked. I should have just pretended he wasn't talking. Turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned.
Why? Because it showed empathy?
My circle long suffered while the Dweller flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be
Okay.
slaughtered.
Understandably angry.
Smooth mind. Help me
Smooth mind? Excuse me.
circle and reap the reward.
Did you just say I have no grooves in my brain?
Precious poltroon, as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
I don't like that. Hey, what's up, rookie? Hello, hi, welcome. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I called you stupid. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Why do you call me that? That was mean. Oh, man. I don't want to... I really don't want to do that. Like, I understand why you're angry, but, like, I don't think you need to do that. I know that this is, like, a Myconid custom to only have, like, one sovereign, but technically, dog, you're the outsider here. I don't want to do that. Astarion like that.
Right. It is my right.
Okay.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Ooh.
Your corpse
Mine?
birth my circle.
Huh? Does he do this every time? Is he just a butt face? Dog, we were friends. Is that a real question? Yeah, this is actually a real question. Because I think I might just fucking kill his ass for this. You cannot talk your way out of that. Okay. What a freaking jerk, then. Alright, yeah, I'm kicking the shit out of him, then. Glut, you literally, you fought with me, man. You understand exactly how strong I am. You know that this isn't going to end well for you, brother. I wanted to bring you to go kill more Duragar. And here you are being an asshole. That's what you get. Too heavy to shove for both. Okay. Well, can't target plants? Fuck. I was like, he needs to get a big old mushroom sandwich in there. I guess Astarion's just gonna go wah-bump. And then wah-bump. And miss with your poop knife. Alright, whatever, man. One time I accidentally triggered that fight in camp. It was insane. Wait, what? Yeah, we brought him to our camp. Oh, man, I was just trying to, like, build, like, the biggest party that this game's ever seen. And then the game did this to me. How rude, dude. I'll say it. It's pretty rude. Double attack. I'm charming you. Darn it. Okay. Ow. Noxious fumes. Rude. A little bit rude, I'll say. Out of the... Ow! Whoa! I did not realize Hokor was targeting her. That was fun. Well, that's okay. Everyone's okay so far. That's very funny, though, that you can fight him in camp. The Hokor turned against us here. I know, it's Glut's ability. But here's the thing. I think it's gonna not be that big of a deal. I think if I kill Glut, then the Hokor will die, because it's like his spores. If not, it's not like the worst thing. Oh, maybe not.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Glut won't be mourned. Like, true, girl. Damn. Yours brutal. I love it. All right, and then just a regular Hokor. We're fine. This is a-okay.
This is my happy place.
This is my happy place. Hastening Spore. Cool. Sublimate of Haste Spores. Cool. Old Person Blur. Poison Spore. Yor gets it. Bone Cap. Yor gets it. I wonder if I can talk to the other... if I can talk to Spa after this and be like, yo, look at what I did, brother. Swarming Toadstool. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. This thing dies now. Yeah, she really said die alone. She was like, yeah. Sorry you have no friends, but you're dead now.
Deep and move.
Sucks to be you. Lol. Man, why did Shark get, like, the brunt of all of that?
The next move is.
Bro hated Shark. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot I could just have her use, like, health potions, like a normal... Oh, whatever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, you stand next to your girlfriend. Like, real close. And then... I almost just threw a simple toxin at us, which would have been... No, don't use... Oh, my God.
There is work to do.
It's fine. She has some. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So both of them are looted. We're good. Yeah, Merm did not make it even in the amount of time it took you to cook. It happens. These things happen. Oh, God, my neck is cracked. Alright, well, I don't have Spa for this. Actually, wait, or Glut for this. I want to go back, because I can just warp back here. I just want to see what they have to say. If Spa's like, yo, that was our homeboy. They're like, yeah, we kind of thought of that dude as like a parasite, and he was like a little bit annoying, actually. And it's fine that he's gone.
I should speak up.
Peacebringer. Be at.
Yeah, I don't want to kill Spa. Spa calls me Peacebringer and thinks I'm cool. Slaying the creature called Glut, it was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with spore.
Karlak like that.
Your throat
Yes.
tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene. Your mind untroubled.
Spa's like, dog, that was fine.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit.
Okay.
I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Ah, cool. Upgrade. Call me yet again.
Peacebringer.
No, no, Kin Spirit, you mean.
Be at home.
Well, Spa is our ride or die now, so that's cool. Thanks, Spa. Thanks, Spa. All right, let's go on the boat, finally. Man, so all the shit with him running around and helping us was useless. That's so sad. Yeah, thank you, Spa. Spa.
Vessel wobbles on
Wobbles.
the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Let's go. Hello? Oh, that's me. It's like, who did that? Oh my God, Captain Eora. Actually. Chat, where we going? I'm excited. Funny that you wouldn't call me that again, and you went, nah, I gave you a perfectly good name. That one's for a special occasion. Yeah, I'd have to kill another evil sovereign glut. Hello? Oh my God, she's so pretty.
You.
Happy
What are
Pride.
you doing on Gex Raft?
Corsair? Is he sponsored, you guys think? It's time to trick the hell out of you, bro.
Where's Gek? Who are
Gek. Oh, I forgot I have this dope sword on Eora now, too. Hashtag Pride Boat, yeah. I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back. Intimidation. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. Deception. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. Reach out to the Durgar's parasite. Athletics. Push the Durgar into the water. Wait. Okay, we're saving. We're definitely gonna tunnel after this, but I have to do this. I'm pushing him into the freaking water. Oh no, I need a 16 or above. The game's never gonna let me have one of these. The game is not gonna let me do this. Yeah, it hates me. The game hates me, dude. It hates me too much. We're gonna try again. I have like and a million inspirations. Y'all told me 4 is the max anyway. All right, let's see what happens. I'm probably going to reload, though. Hey, man. I didn't even say anything. Starion loved it. And then you're just in combat? That's really fucking funny, dude. That's really good. All right, we have the tunnel. We tunnel. It's fine. That's really good. Favorite way to deal with that problem? I love deceiving. It is my favorite thing to do, even in regular tabletop.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I ended up tunneling after, but I failed the athletics throw for that, and it did not end well, I bet. Yeah, of course, Starion approved, yeah. Unrestrained summer fun, that's what it's all about here. Okay, deception, because I mean, it's a D20 plus 7, bro. Like, obviously I passed these with flying colors. I just need an 8 or above. I get these. Sorry. Ethan is texting me. Terrible human. Coming out of Lurk to be pushing short guys off the boats. Happy Pride. Oh my god, nat 20? Dude, when's the last time I got a nat 20 in this game? It hates me. Oh my god. I'm back from cleaning. I didn't scrub the oven, but I'm tired, so I'm done for the night. Hey, yeah, work when you got the energy to, you know? Things scrubbing the shower and toilet and sink and vacuuming and mopping and cleaning the living room, bathroom, and kitchens. And, yeah, that's so much. Becca, kick back. Kick back. Relax. Enjoy the relaxation you absolutely deserve.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
Damn.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
Okay.
The rest
Yeah, I can
of
do
you,
that.
keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
Okay. That's weird.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Dude, I love how crafty Eora is. She lies to fucking everybody in this game. And gets away with it, too. She's great. You have clothes in the dryer? Oh my gosh, yeah, grab them before they get wrinkly. And then snuggle the cat, and then the fresh clothes, get the cat hair on them, you know? So, oh my god.
Plowed sideways.
Oh.
We've got a welcoming party.
Plowed sideways. Happy Pride. Sorry, it had to be said. Does anybody know?
Time you showed up.
Wow,
We got
shithead.
trouble.
You need some chapstick.
Spit it out. Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
During Pride, bro.
Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
The twat, so excuse me?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on
Excuse
him.
me, bro?
Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Jesus. Oh my god. Does anyone know how long
Who's
it
the
would
who,
take for...
Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
I get to say something cool here. It would take for you to complete this game with every single possible dialogue and side story and shit. It would take ages. There's a website, this is not a porn site, I promise, called howlongtobeat.com. It's been, I know what it sounds like, but it has been around for years. This is a great question for a search engine, but specifically the one on howlongtobeat.com. It will give you the average time it takes to beat a game, the speedrunner time it takes to beat a game, as well as completionist run-throughs, that cover everything. So, like, someone who spent the most time getting every single thing in the game, there will be, like, an average of everyone who's, like, completed 100% of the game on there. And it's really cool because it's other players who are, like, reporting how long. How long did Jork? No, that's not what it's called. Forgotten about the site. It's amazing. It's an incredible site. I go there for so many things when I'm like, could I beat this game that's in my backlog within the next, like, 2 weeks if I, like, play an hour a day on my exercise bike just so I can chip away at my backlog. And it's so good for that. I'm officially here. I was putting together my D&D character sheet. Hey, priorities. Fun. So, there we go. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots. Just show the report to the sergeant. You keep slaves here. Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. You're looking intimidating with frickin' torchlight around her. Karlak, her other girlfriend, standing in the background looking so cool. This might be the thumbnail. This might be the VOD thumbnail. Like, she's so pretty, dude. She looks so good here. You can never truly 100% a single run because of all the different options. Yeah, you end up, like, locking yourself out of some things in the game. So, yeah, there's not, like, a true, like, metric of that. As a heads up. Add quote. Plowed sideways. Happy Pride. God. Unbelievable. All right. I'm going to say I was told to report to the sergeant.
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
The hoon?
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
No, excuse
Your
me.
twat-souled chum owes us a load of coins.
Stop calling them that.
You want through? Make a donation.
100 in parentheses. Chat. You want to see the rest of this game? 100 subs. Can you imagine? And then what would you, if you were trying to, like, intimidate me or deceive me? What would your rebuttal be? That's more of what I was wondering, but that would probably be way too tedious for anyone to do. Oh, there's people, again, there's, like, people who will attack, like, hey, I did every option you possibly could in all the acts of the game, and it took me 500 hours through multiple playthroughs, like something like that. I'm not giving you a single coin is probably the less confrontational than I'll take your head. But I'm gonna save here in case I need to tunnel anyway. We'll see. Nearly 600 hours in the game, and Brian has still found things I haven't. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Especially because you have, like, multiple playthroughs where you played in different ways, right, Sky? Yo, what's up, McManiac? Welcome to the stream. Not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Okay,
But
wow.
I'm warning you.
We just banter here. We just banter here, bro.
Pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Excuse me. I don't like being called
Through
that.
the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Thanks, Karlak, for the summary. She's so good. I love her. She's just the epitome of a golden retriever. She is just so perfect. I love her. That Corsair is a merchant, and he just ran away. Bruh. Alright. Stoneguard Orgath. Gwon. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Charlatan. Oh my god, Astarion got inspiration from that in 50 XP. Let's go. Gwon.
What are you looking at? Move.
Okay, you still need chapstick, though. I'll just say that.
Be on my way.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. On my way. Boo-boo-boo-boo. On my way. Boo-boo-boo-boo. On my way. Boo-boo-boo-boo. On my way. I finished it 3 times but never gotten a true bad ending and made similar decisions, I think. Got it. Okay, that's crazy then. 600. Don't insult the tattoos. Those weren't tattoos, I'm telling you. That's dry, dry lips. I've seen them. Ooh, a sigil. Oh. Holy cow! Wow. Big two. One of my BFFs is absolutely in love with Karlach. It's so cute. Because she is so easy to love. She is like such a perfect character. I love her. So, yeah, see, I don't have to bring Astarion to those interactions because I have Eora, who is also a rogue and is into trickery, and she's, oh god, she's so pretty and perfect, and I love her. Karlach, yo, what's up, Nixie Puff? How we doing? Hello. Your hair looks lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I'm gonna have Morgan trim it again soon, just because my hair grows so fast, chat. And I want to keep the sort of like wolf cut vibe to it. But I've been really enjoying the new haircut. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. This is why Eora and Astarion are perfect for each other. Yeah, they just like fuck around all the time. It's so goofy. Yeah, Astarion loves to watch me lie. Exactly. So fun. Wooden trunk? Wait, I can take this one? You allow this? They're not mad about this one. I guess no one's around, so maybe just Darunes. Okay, someone going insane on the mandolin in the background. All right. So this is the actual quest. All right, what if I don't care about the quest? What if I just run around and be a goofball? Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Thursday. I hope you are as well. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Fortnite. Dude, my favorite thing...
Let it rot for ages.
Yeah. It is kind of rotty. Rotty boom body. Again, also for those who are unaware, we have,
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either.
God,
The last thing I want to do
Femme
is
Starion
ruin
is
Neil
so
digging through
bitchy.
rock.
Like, so bitchy looking as she talks. I love it. That's so fun. Can be a goofball? I will be. Welcome, Rubert. For Pride Month, Astarion will always be Femme Starion, by the way. Good, just in a battle with a migrant. Oh, no. You better be winning. Wonderful. Of course, we can't leave him to die. We probably should, if only for the gnomes' sakes. We're busy. We can stop for everyone. We can't stop for everyone we meet. Ruin these nails digging through rocks in femme mode is actually... Happy Pride, everyone. Fuck yeah. So... Did you know if you search lesbian haircut 2025 on Pinterest, it brings up wolf cuts? Fun fact. I believe it. People have been asking me to get this haircut for a long time. So, yeah. Can I play heads up with Liz little spoiling as possible? I'd prefer not. But I appreciate you asking before just doing it. So, thank you. Hope your migraine gets better. Yes, please take care of you. If you got to duck out or anything, Nixie, take care of you. Yeah, of course, we can't leave him to die. I didn't actually think that Astarion was going to have anything here for me.
Oh, you're serious? Well, of course we can leave him. It's the easiest thing in the world. We just have to keep on walking. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Too bad. Also, by the way, absolutely slay eye makeup right now, Astarion. That's all I'll say. Unfortunately, chat, again, for you, no backseating, no anticipation spoilers where you're like, oh my god, this next character you meet, you're gonna love the hell out of them. None of that if possible. The only person who has carte blanche on that is Sky, and that is because Sky is my mod, but also my legal child. So, just a heads up on that. So no backseating, no spoilers. Appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for checking, though. Mask or Femme Astarion is so catty. I know. So pretty. So pretty. You can feed on me tonight if you like. I'll let you stay in camp. What? Okay, weird. Does everyone else want to talk to me about this?
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on. Focus.
Part of the reason for that is just due to the fact that I'm playing this my way. Whatever happens, happens.
That drow.
And if I don't like it, I just reload.
On his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
She's also like, let's just leave, bro. Let's just leave. That's the joy, I think, in this game, is everyone gets to play it their own way, however they want. And that's for certain going to be the way I do it. And then Karlak was holding all the gold. Yeah, Karlak's in fur. She's gotta be. It just fits. I want to drag them to therapy and then tuck them into bed with fluffy warm blankets and a cup of hot cocoa. I, quote, spoil with your best interest in mind, having watched you game for 8 years. True. Not even just, like, having watched me game, but just, like, legitimately knowing me for as long as you have. Like, you have a pretty good read on who I am and what I like. Carleco's makes brain go burr. So fair.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
Oh, you'd be surprised. IRL, I would have so much. First off, this looks like shit. What is this whole mess of piled up rocks here, man?
Statue, you think?
You know?
Human, certainly.
Second of all, I used to actually be a hardscaper. So, Femistarion is the Sky's Self spell that I have Astarion in constantly. So that's all it is. It's an in-game thing. So.
Chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Fair. I used to be a hardscaper. If y'all don't know what that is, it's basically someone who just, it's almost like a mason, where I worked with like cinder blocks and bricks and pavers. Dog, can you stop talking? I'm talking.
Absolutely not.
And I used to like put together like sidewalks and pathways and patios made out of stone. So I would have some things to say to that guy, to stonemason Gurgran. You know? Who's Mirthus?
I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Sorry, I'll stop breathing. You've lived 50 very different lives. I have.
Perhaps.
I have. I did that for multiple years too. So I have lived. I am not joking.
Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in
Average
these parts.
Facebook conspiracy
Look
theorist.
Here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
That's fair. Dude, all right, here's where my expertise comes into play. You literally built this city. I know I did. Yeah, I was not joking when I said I always get weirded out by people who did not have any other jobs and then they became full-time content creators, because a lot of the times, and not always, obviously, I don't want to paint in too broad of strokes, but a lot of the times there are people who don't really have a lot of life insight. Whereas I've worked like a lot of manual labor, I've worked admin jobs, I've run a company before, I have worked in the soft sciences like psychology, I have done a lot of crazy things in my life. I've worked in food service, I've worked in retail, you name it. But I had literally like 13 jobs before I became a full-time content creator. And now that I'm a full-time content creator and voice actor, I try to bring a lot of those life experiences and professional mindsets from like IRL into the things that I do now. And I think it's been a benefit overall, but every now and then I'm just like, man, people really don't know how to act in these fields. It's really strange, very bizarre. When you've lived so many lives that you talk about one of them and I'm like, oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's been a lot, like very much so. So what should I be looking at? What are you doing exactly? A friendly welcome? A rarity in the Underdark? I'm gonna actually point that out. I kind of want to see what he has to say. Sometimes a bit weird as a kid getting teachers who have never been anywhere but school. Fair. Would he even talk about if they go straight from middle school to buy bang energy? Yeah, it's like I can't take some of them seriously. Honestly, hearing you talk about all the different stuff you've done reminds me it's not too late to try something new. I'm always trying something new. I didn't become a full-time content creator till my 30s. Think about it that way. It's like I had already worked all those jobs, tried them out. Some of them worked more than others, but they weren't what my fate was. I have been doing this shit for 12 years, 8 of them full time now. And that is really insane to think about. I didn't become a professional voice actor. The dream job that I dreamt of doing since I was 7 years old until, 2017, 2018? Something like that. Like, it's been kind of insane. When, like, meeting people who are, like, younger than me through the internet and having them be like, I know nothing's ever going to change. And me be like, I've never thought that way. Even when things have gotten super bad and I felt like giving up, like, sure, there are moments where I was like, oh, whatever, I'm tricking myself into thinking they're going to change. But I kept on, and things did change because they just have to. That's just the reality of reality. And now I get to do, like, a bunch of really cool things that I really freaking like doing. So, yeah. I don't know. That's just the way that it is. So, that's where my life has led me. It's never too late to change course. It's never too late to try something else. It's never too late to just, work on something, even a side skill, while you're busy doing something you might not even like. So, I've been here for 50 years, and I've never heard that till now. Well, now you have. I used to, so I started off as a teenager working for a landscaping company. And then I went off to college, and when I came back from college, they were like, hey, do you want to do landscaping for us again? And I was like, not really. I will, just, because until, like, I get a different job, if that's cool. And then while I was working, they were like, hey, have you ever done hardscaping? Have you ever, like, put together stuff? If you're not, like, digging, doing the landscaping thing. We have a hardscaping branch, and we have a foreman who wants to take on an apprentice and, like, teach them how to, like, do this stuff. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So I picked up the skill. I worked under this really talented guy named Jeff, who taught me how to put together entire walkways out of, like, cobble. Taught me how to put together, like, patios out of pavers, how to tamp down things and even it all out, and make sure that, you get, like, everything sealed up and clicking together so it doesn't shift when people walk on it. Break walls to prevent things from, like, eroding. It was really cool. It was really neat. It's a good life skill. If I ever own a house, I will save so much fucking money being able to do that myself instead of having to hire someone, because I know exactly how much now it costs to hire someone to do that kind of thing. So it's a cool life skill to have, like, truly. So, yeah. It's an awesome skill to have. It really is. I like, and that's the other thing too. It's like I've worked with so many different types of people. I've worked in so many different industries, from, like, manual labor all the way to, like, white collar office admin type shit. Like, I've kind of done a little bit of everything, and I try to take those experiences with me. So, meanwhile, my mom tried to build a fire pit from bricks and glued her hands together. She's using the wrong materials. Oh no. You're not supposed to put your hands in there. All right. Friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Shindelrin, you might say.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what that is, bro.
I prefer chisel to cane.
That's fair. I don't think anyone should have a skill in the first thing you mentioned.
Eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Actually, I think if your only skill, like, he was like, oh yeah, I have a better time with stonework than, like, slaving. I think if your options are be unemployed or do that, if your only skill is slaving, you actually don't have any life skills. I'll say it. You don't actually have any life skills. You're actually just a bad person. Out of curiosity, was landscaping your first job or something else? My very first job was actually working in a doctor's office for my dad, who had me shredding old files because they were digitizing things. So as they would digitize them into this electronic database, I would get piles and piles of the old folders of files and just shred them and then dispose of that. And the reason that was such a simple job that I barely got paid for was I was 11. And I used to, like, laugh about that, and then I went to therapy, and my therapist was like, yeah, getting a job at 11 and being sort of, like, capitalism pilled before you even are a teenager is not normal. And it's probably why you struggle a lot asking people for money, or asking people to like donate to you or whatever. And I, had to take a breather after she hit me with that one. Because I was like, oh yeah, I guess I have always been told since I was like 11 years old that like if you get money from any other means except for working, then you did not earn it. And that's some shit I'm working through as an adult. So yeah, I was 11. My first job on the books, I worked that until I was about 15 years old. So from 11 to 15, I worked for my dad, doing that kind of stuff, like around the office. Child labor. And then when I was 15, a nearby very fancy restaurant was hiring dishwashers. And I went, oh yeah, I could go do that instead. So I ended up being a dishwasher in a kitchen for about like a month. And then they were like, oh yeah, we need you to not just do dishwashing. We need you to do food prep. We need you to be the stock boy who runs up to the stock room and restocks the supplies we need in the kitchen. We need you to be a bus boy. We need you to do all these like 10 other jobs in the kitchen. Because anyone who's worked in a kitchen, you normally don't really just do one thing. Normally it's like you're understaffed, the nights are busy, there's rush hours, they get everyone all hands on deck. So I ended up doing all of that for, I think it was like $6.50 an hour back then. So that was like my true real first job was when I was 15. I worked in a kitchen, and I was not supposed to be serving alcoholic beverages. I was running those out to tables while the waiters would run back with orders. I did a lot of table bussing. I did a lot of dish cleaning. I did a lot of food prep. Got yelled at a lot by the cook, who expected me to be like in 5 different places at once. So that was that was my first real job. And then after that, 8 billion other jobs. So there you have it. I worked when I was in college. To pay for everything. Why do so many illegal things happen in kitchens? Because no one monitors them. And it's an ancient industry that has never felt the need to have to change. So people get exploited, people get overworked. It's really intense. But yeah, I've worked everything. So yeah. Anyway, I was like, yeah, guys, we're going to do so much Baldur's Gate tonight. And then me talking about side quests in my life. Before I got to the main quest here. This is the main quest, guys. I need to make this work. We got to get back up to triple-digit viewership. We're going to freaking knock this shit out of the park the rest of the year. Back half of the year, wins all the way. That's how it's going to be. So, looking forward to doing that. Keeping the dream alive here in 2025. Sorry, Ethan is still texting me. It's like his bedtime now. I don't know why he's awake. What should I be looking at? What are you doing exactly? What are you doing exactly? Tell me. Yeah, a lore break. That's me. I believe.
History's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Maybe. Yeah, for those of you newer, triple-digit CCV used to be like the regular thing here. But I was also a lot more active in how much content I made. I used to make way more YouTube videos and short form stuff and be more active on socials and just kind of be in the mix of stuff. And I had a burnout phase where I had to like really recover. So I kind of let things slip for a while. But in recent years, I've been trying to get back on the horse. I've been trying to really rally the troops. Part of it is I started at 10:30 tonight. Like, it's way too late, right? It's way too late. So part of it is I'm going to start trying, now that St. Jude stuff is over, to really focus on let's slam these sub goals. Let's get viewership up. Let's get people clipping things, reminding people to show up to stream, telling your friends to check out what I'm doing. I'm going to get more active on YouTube. I got a bunch of videos in the works that I bit off more than I was supposed to back in April and like beginning of May, but now that St. Jude's over, way more time to focus on that stuff. So that's the plan. I used to be someone online, and I'm going to become someone again. That's the way that it is. So, yeah. It's curious because we know a bunch of your past lives, but not necessarily the order they happened. So I didn't remember what your first was. Well, there you go. I hope that helped. So, yeah. Yeah. Fuck Cheeseburger in Paradise. I can say that because the restaurant no longer exists. Hope you get better views, but I hope you never grind that hard again. Burnout isn't worth it. Oh, yeah. Y'all saw me. I was not being a good role model for good work-life balance back in, like, 2018, 2019, 2020. I'm glad to be a better example now, like half a decade later. It took a bit of therapy to help me get to where I'm at, but I am determined to be the streamer that prioritizes that and talks about that kind of shit and talks about like the mental toll this industry has on people in like a really transparent way that's like understandable, who gets like popular doing that. I want to be that person. I want to like speak a truth. It's like I'm kicking butt. So I'm going to kick butt as much as I can, and I hope that people enjoy the ride, and I hope that you enjoy the content that I make in the meantime. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mins? Hope you all are having a good evening or a better one soon if you're not. That's very sweet. Yeah, happy weekend to those of you who are dropping by. Technically, I think it's like past midnight, right? Yeah. Happy weekend. East Coasters. Soon Central Time. Then Mountain Time. Then Pacific. We'll get there, right? So, yeah. All right, fine. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
You may.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
And part of the reason I talk about this so transparently also is I know there's people who watch me who are trying to do it themselves. I want you all to treat yourselves right when you do this shit. I know that seems so generic, but like so many people who've been doing this as long as me, I talk to, and we're like, God damn, if we had only known then what we know now kind of thing. And also, I have fun doing this. This is like my job. This is the job that I don't want to lose. You know? I want to work hard for this job. I want to work hard for you, the people who support me. I want to make stuff that's fun for me, but also fun for you to engage in and watch. I really don't want to lose this thing. I want to work my butt off and make sure that this is something that lasts forever. So I have a good time doing this. I was literally just talking to Ethan about this the other day. A really good time doing this kind of thing. So yeah. You love this guy? He seems cool so far. He's really chill. History, assess the statue for technique and composition. Investigation, examine the fallen rubble. Perception, survey the area for unseen curiosities. Perception's at 1d20. 1d20 plus 1, 1d20 plus 1. Alright. I don't think I've done like a history roll. Well, examine the fallen rubble seems like more useful. Now, Kith. Yeah, stonemason Kith. What's up, Ace? Welcome. Alright, let's try this one. Total bonus plus 1. Not on my watch. It's 2 to 5, so I need at least an 8. Alright. Let's go. Are you... Dude, why does this game actually hate my fucking guts? 10 should be such a... That should be such an easy roll, bro. Why does it actually hate my fucking guts, bro? Why does it hate my fucking guts, bro? That better be a 4. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shart. Thank you, Shart, for the buff. Yo, what's up, Jane? Welcome on in. Hope you've been well. Late good news. I'm officially going to Florida with my best friend in the fall. We're going to Universal so we can pretend dragons are real in the island of Burke. Have fun. Have a great time. No dice jail in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Some of them belong in it.
Boulders and stone bricks of
Boulders.
various sizes
Baldur's
clutter the
Gate.
corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant.
Bouldur's Gate?
Something big
It's pride.
changed through
They
here.
are. Love is love.
Very big.
Oh. Scary.
What do you think?
Well, I'm gonna keep investigating, I guess. History. Let's find the history of these. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you. God. We've done it. All right.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
That's cool.
Anything standing out?
Quite a bit. Can you imagine him asking me the same question 3 times in a row? I'm saying nothing and just, like, dissociating while I rolled dice in my brain. So funny. All right, survey the area. Survey. I hate this game. Bro, who made this game? Someone who can't count very high. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Dirty 23, I'll take it. There's entering the Mind Palace for 5 minutes straight in front of this guy. Yeah, truly just eyes glazed over. Yeah, please hold analysis in progress. Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to John Larian, CEO of Larian. Truly. MathGay didn't make this game, truly. Someone who can't count very high. No wonder people call it the gay game. Linda, hello, hi.
Several glassy stones
Glassy?
stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated
Looks
with
like poop.
tiny yellow crystals.
MP crystals.
The hottest of flames smooth the stone and
Guys, this is really good
sulfuric
commentary this
crystals
month, huh?
behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
I guess I'm ready. Now, he didn't ask again. He was like, I guess third time's not going to be the charm.
Incredible.
Inquab.
An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city. Hewn from the
Incroyable,
stone
he
by
said.
Disciples of Shah. Later
Shar.
abandoned.
Shard
Told
and Shar?
centuries later, a new tribe revives it.
Thank you, McManiac. McManiac, thanks for the gifted sub to Potato. Potato, enjoy.
A great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
Damn. Bro, you gleaned all that from the jumble of shit I told you?
Explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you
Could have
might
just been
have
like a
use of
big boulder did all this, man. I don't know. It's like a world with magic.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
All right, I like this guy. He's cool. I like him a lot. Craftspeople, man. Yeah. It's a special interest. It's true. He's one of us.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, let's see what you've got, actually. What are you buying? Just buy a hammer from him. He doesn't. He actually like doesn't have shit really. Phantasmal killer, scroll of speak with dead, book, scroll of blindness. No, thank you.
That's all then.
Yeah, see you, buddy. Hey, you're cool. I wish you would join me in my party, man. You're neat. Cool.
The most interesting secrets.
Ooh, we get to talk to animals.
Under the surface.
What's the story?
You get to talk to animals. Animal friendship? It's cute.
Here.
Tired. Sleep.
Aw.
Rest, little one. But do not take long.
I take a nap right here, is what the younger one said.
I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers.
The Rock, Dwayne. Dwayne is scared.
Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halcyon mentioned his stronghold deep
Ooh.
underground.
You mean Ketheric Thorm? The Dark Justice... Y'all taught me how to say this before and I forgot already. Sorry. Commander?
Mighty elf
Yeah, there's Dwayne. He's scared.
Darkness. 10 masters ago. And 10 more. But I remember.
Pepperidge Farm
There
remembers.
was the work. And the blood. There was
Yeah, if the rock scared, it doesn't bode well.
There was the hell beast.
Oh, it was the hell. Man, we're getting all the hell beast lore.
Thorm's name faded into stone until the near came.
This is cool. He's scared because he knows he's late to the fundraiser. Yeah. Justiciar? The dark, juicy couture, of course. Oh, yeah. Juicy couture. Yeah, the juicy coutures. Hi, everyone. I'm alert tonight because I think I'm coming down with this sud. Oh, no. Tiny Monster, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. I hope that you feel better very soon. Enjoy the lurk. I hope that this is some good background noise for you. Impressive memory. How old are you exactly? It was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric? Tiefling option. God, I love the race and class-based options and background-based options. Hellbeast, you mean like me? Horns? I have to ask this. It's cute. Karlach, so good.
Bigger. Angrier. I saw tusks and flesh. Smelled fire and eggs.
Oh, a kitchen. An omelet.
Masked men. Crashing and smashing.
Yeah, worse. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother.
Holy shit.
And her mother's mother.
Oh, so you're like a magical Rothe.
Blessed to see many live. Cursed to see many die.
True. Friend, eggs must be gassy. Eggs in Pride Month, let's get them out of there. It was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Oh. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm gonna talk to your younger friend, unless it doesn't let me. It only lets me talk to both of you.
Afraid of Thorm.
Oh.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you.
Yeah, I would definitely trust like the centuries-old Rothe. For sure.
Let's move.
Man,
if not over,
I love Speak to Animals. It is one of the best things in the whole game. Oh, wait, this one's a sleep over here. Wait.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Damn, it's good.
Time for a natter.
Hello.
Oh, those two still talking.
I know not, so I say not is way smarter than most people. Yeah, it's the... Guess what? That could have gone in your journal. You didn't have to share that on social media. Don't most people outlive their mother and their grandmother, though? Yeah, I took it more as like he meant like he lived to be older than both of them. But maybe you're right on that. And maybe I'm the silly on that. You could actually be right now that you've said that. Got some shrooms?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, gods, are you watching me? I'm wondering. Rotting bag. Rotting basket. Cold one. Skellington. Damaged dark justiciar armor. Justiciar armor. Wait, Shark could use this. I'm gonna give it to her to hold on to, at least.
What's next, I wonder?
What is next? Is that something you would like? I mean, it wouldn't give you a benefit, so no. But you probably really like it, right?
Watch your back.
Alright, you're up. Can't target undead? They're undead! Sorry. I got sad about that. Misty Step. My kingdom for a non-rotted basket,
Can't
right?
give up now.
If nothing, he also speaks like he's old. True. Rotting basket, that's what I call my yanked off stage by large hook. Yeah, what the hell were you gonna say? Unbelievable. Oh wait, more rotting basket. Basket du fromage. Why am I doing it that way? I just take them all.
Can't slow down.
Condol. It's still burning somehow. Uh-huh.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the
Shark's
same
gonna say
dark
something about this, I bet.
Dark Justician
Yep.
uniforms. These were Shah worshippers.
Crocheting a plushie.
The same as me.
Hammock with rainbow yarn. By the way, happy Pride. That's so cute. They were Shaw Whisperers, but they were. Shah worshippers better off dead. I just insult my girlfriend to her face. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Ominous, let's not linger. Yeah, whatever killed them made them an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Good point, girly. Good fraggin' point, girly. Girly pop. Alright. This one has an actual... This is a magic one. Night Singer's reply. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'll let Shart hold on to that as well. Alright, chat. I know this is your favorite thing ever. We have Dark Justicier's Journal, a thin diary smelling faintly of prayer smoke. It's Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. It's time. It's late at night, and I have a voice to read with. Isn't that exciting? Here we go. Yeah, story time. Cycle 40. I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy, heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. Cycle 40 and 5. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava. Having found me racked by laughter, the madness has lifted. But I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Uh-oh. It's that... I forget the name of the spell that's the, causes people to laugh a lot. Help the spirit of the amulet? Wait, is this a fucking quest I have? I did not know this. A mushroom picker? Tactus. Chosen of Shar. Daughter of Dorkness. Misking Boots. Adamantine Forge. Spirit of Amulet. Made the wearer laugh is cast in lava. Okay. Yeah, Tasha's hideous laugh. Yeah, that's the one. Me on the reading time, Matt. Supposed to be making Pride chainmail earrings, but I think I caught the EP. Oh my gosh. Maddie, if you gotta go and get rest, thank you so much for dropping by. You'll make them when you make them. That's an awesome project, by the way.
Breaking news.
Yeah, new quest for me.
Top 6 streamer has shooters everywhere, even in a chat member's house. Was
I
taking
know.
an illegal pee break when a fire ant got into my bathroom.
Mhm.
Climbed up my leg.
That's
and
what
then the
happens.
bird sat ouchie.
That's what happens when you mess. CJ, thank you so much for the 360 bits. Paying for your crime, by the way. That triggers that quest. I love when I get that reaction, like, oh my god, there's like other ways to trigger this quest. That's really cool. That's neat. I like it. Wait, that said something about the Susar bark. Oh, we have to actually go to the forge. The forge. Gotta be ready for the market on Sunday. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, like, one night off isn't gonna kill you, you know? If you need the rest now, if you're like, I mean, you got options, right? You can always like, take caffeine now, I guess. And then the other option is just, like, vibe and do it when you got the time. It's all good. I've done that quest, but I don't remember it being triggered by reading that. That's neat. That is neat. Maybe better to rest now and finish them later than be tired and mess up and have to keep redoing. True. Yeah, you get your best work done when you're well rested, for sure. Versus, like, pushing through. Maybe you get, like, 1 or 2 extra things done. Or you rest now, and then whenever you wake up, you have the energy to do 8 billion. And you go, oh my god, I'm, like, supercharged. That's my unsolicited advice that you totally didn't ask for at all. With the flick of a wrist. That's me. Alright, I need a 2. Or higher. And it's midnight balls. Okay, bedtime for the friendly neighborhood aquatic animal. Maddie, thank you so much for hanging out. Very glad that you're picking yourself over the illusion of productivity. You can be... productivity is for people who are well rested. Go get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate having you here. So, I do love this section. Good job exploring. Have all these boxes. No, we don't know who you are. Just take them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess it's because these are the ruins, so they're not necessarily the Duragars stuff, right? Oh my god, new crossbow. That's a +1. Oh hell yeah, bro. Equipping.
Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. I did that for Shart. She's gonna love that I just did that for her. It's for her, girly. 49 hand crossbow. Okay. That's you for now. Spear, send the camp. Warhammer, send the camp. Oh, I love Warhammer. Dude, who do you think they play? Orcs, maybe? Burlap. Rotten carrot. This is so many boxes, though, dude. Open crate. Rags. 2 riches, as the saying goes. One person's rags is another person's riches. Everyone says it that way. Dude, there is so much crap here, though. I'm gonna pick up the pace and re-click things I've already clicked. Don't you worry. I'll get back to your DM. Yes. Yes. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Maddie. Shar worshippers versus Heenanus of Slanesh go. There we go. I love that this community, without getting like preachy, supports the hell out of each other in moments like this. I think it's very good. Obviously, we're not babying anyone. You're an adult with autonomy, and we're, like, not here to fucking tell you how to live your life. You literally can just, like, do whatever the fuck you want, right? Why are you standing on the other boxes? Like, yours using free will right now. By standing on other boxes to open boxes, which is confusing the hell out of me. But, like, yeah, just, I don't know, do your shit. The way you need to do it. That said, we'll always encourage people to take the best care of themselves, and we won't celebrate people who are hurting themselves in any kind of way. She likes to feel tall, perhaps? Okay, this is a self-insert character, after all. So. You remembered she has autonomy. She really did. It was like a watching her exhibit free will immediately thing. Oh, I feel like this is leading away from all this fortress stuff that I have to do. Oh, wait. She is currently over-encumbered. So I have my new Sharon crossbow. Hey, guys. My name is Sharon, and I'm a crossbow. I haven't been a crossbow for many years, but I am one.
A long way to go still.
Okay, so 3 to 8 on the short bow. 2 to 9 on light crossbow. Okay, send to camp. Hand crossbows 2 to 7.
How delicious.
4 to 9 versus 4 to 11. So hand crossbows are not as good either. Send to camp. And send to camp. And send to camp. Oh, yeah. Over in Cummies. Someone please tell me how to live my life. I don't know how to people or adult anymore. Yeah, you just need a nap. That's all. You got the experience. You got the life experience. Yeah, over and cummed. Yeah. New boyfriend dungeon character just dropped. Alright. Wait, why does she have swarming toadstool? Give that to Eora. She's the one with all the weird... She has fun with alchemy. Oh, I guess... Wait. No, I was giving this... Oh, I was giving all this shit to Shart. Oh my god. Wait, so I click... No. Not that way. Click like that. Okay, I see. No. Deselect. There we go. Holy cow, dude. There we go. And Shart likes that as well. And Shart likes that as well. Alright, and now it's like pretty even distribution. Attention. Oh, wait, I have a heavy crossbow +1 on her, so send that back to camp too. Thank you! There we have it. There we have it. The peak of my confidence was age 4. It's because you don't have a conscience yet. You're just doing shit. You're learning how to use your body still. Old flopping hat. Everyone gets a cowboy hat. At some point, I'm going to take a group picture with all of them in cowboy hats. I think that'll be cute and fun, and everyone will enjoy it. Everyone will cheer. They'll go, yay! This is so cool. Wow, I can't believe you did that. I go, I know. What can I say? It was a tough choice to make, but it was one that had to be made. And I'm going to go, yeah, we really respect that you really weigh all the consequences. Really great job. I'm going to go, thank you. You know? Yeah, so cool. So, we got Onslaught, Gluttony, and Vice. My Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. So, my cousin literally called me Freebird at that age. Endure. So commands Ladagur, the Taskmaster. Endure. Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure. Holler as your cane strikes the backs of people. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. I don't like that. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us in ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake. Let him sink to the bottom. Once more, call out, endure, endure, endure. Cool. I'm going to send this to the camp, if that's awesome with you. We got to collect all this lore and make a library. Libraries are good, you know? High pain days be like. All right. We're going to go, I guess, down? Down in an earlier round? Dude, but I want to explore dude, like, do you see how large this area is? Holy shit, there's stuff down here? I want to explore everything, though. Why? Sugar, down, sugar. Never want with a boy. Extract? What does extract do? Do I just... Oh, I extract it ahead of time and then I have the alchemic item? Is that what that's all about? Plus, no, thank you. This place is big. Thank you. Thank you. Used to be in several emo bands. Thank you. Definitely how I sang during that as well. A chasm. What if I just, like, say every word wrong on purpose? Guys, we're jumping the chasm. If you don't know what a chasm is, it's kind of like an abyss. You know? Like a big, dark abyss that you could fall into. Like a canyon. You know? That would make you British. Ollie, hello, hi. The chasmy. You should be a voice actress or something. I'll try it someday. Perception.
There's a trap.
There's a trap. Disarm that trap. Large amphibious rat. Watch the game hate me. I need a 7 or up, which should be pretty easy based on probability, but I am going to fail this. So, happy pride to the bisexuals. True. They're included. And the chasm. Dude, I hate this game. I don't... I'm not wasting one of the 2 inspirations I have. We're tunneling. Why does this game hate me? Why does RNGesus always go, oh yeah, I'll give you like a couple easy rolls, like, I don't know, for things that don't really matter, and then like the things that do matter, good luck, buddy. Yeah, the dice are loaded. It sucks. It's anus, as they say, some parts of the world. Okay, we got it. I did it. Dirty 20. Got a nat 1 and a nat 20 in one night. Balanced your luck. True. Have you tried complimenting the game and telling it that it has a nice smile? That might help. No, because I don't feel like kindness needs to be earned via reciprocal exchange. Now I still have to lockpick it, too. I need another 7, dude. Can we get it? No! I don't like you. I'm reloading you, game. I don't like you. See? I don't need to be nice to it because it's just going to be mean to me no matter what I do. I'm going to just be honest with it. Being transparent and direct in communication is way better. Game, I don't like you right now, and you don't like me right now, and that's very obvious. Let's work past this, though, so that the viewers have something fun to watch. How's that? Does that sound good? Great. You think games should be your friend or nothing? Yes. They should always be my friend. My friend. I'm important. I'm the main character. Me trying to compliment my computer to make it load Sims faster. Any EA game, actually. Anime Fangirl, hello, hi. I'm having fun regardless. Well, thank you. Baldur's Gate 3 makes gasp sound at players' immediate fear. Yeah. To be fair, you fouling is also funny. Well, I'm glad it's funny to one of us. Oh, big gold. Make big money at home. Real Sparky Sparks Wall? Lightning Aura? Dog, I got the aura. I can mog with my lightning aura. Is there anything as beautiful as lightning striking all around you? Ear, the spark struck said, letting lightning strike all around them. Consume 3 lightning charges, release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. That's cool, but I don't have any spark shit. No spark notes. Let's go to camp for now. I probably don't need it right now. +2 Riz and aura. I know. The aura of Eora. Eora does have aura, for sure. This item is how you know at least one of the writers is a Tumblr user. It's a +2 shield, yeah. Alright, cool. We got that. Is that all that's over here? Well, I did say, oh, I want to explore everything, and then the game's like, surprise, you did. There's nothing else of note over here. Except, maybe, not enough space. Actually, space, as far as we know, stretches potentially infinitely. So there's, like, always enough space, bro. I hope you're not spreading misinformation during my streams. All right, cool. We get to go back to the main area, I guess. Yeah, Eora. Immediately rizzes up all of your girlfriends. Sorry. Oh, you explored every nook and cranny? Your reward. Yeah, how about you go screw yourself, you ding-dong head? Is what the game said. I was like, oh, well, I was just trying to be cool with you, but hey, you know? Alright, I'm going this away. I'm not doing the main quest yet. Because you know why? Because I'm a gamer with free will. Oh, thank God I have a boyfriend. Yeah, sorry if my self-insert tab steals anyone's girlfriends. But boyfriends, you're pretty safe. Unless your boyfriend is Idris Elba, and then I might make a pass. Oh my God, I have a girlfriend? Finally, this is wonderful news. This is how you find out.
You,
Hi.
grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape.
No.
That rubble needs clearing.
Mm-mm.
My patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Ew. You want me to cane these poor beasts? Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone. Do your own dirty work. Yeah, you want me to hit the nice? No, I'm not hitting the little babies.
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work.
Okay, but positive reinforcement helps more than
before I thrash
abuse.
you instead.
We literally have studies of this. It's probably why the bags under your eyes look like mine right now, bro. Going crazy. Assigned girlfriend by streamer. It's the girlfriend distribution system here. It's one of the many benefits we have. It's why I encourage people, you know, to get your friends in here and have them sub. Arse whisker is such an interesting way to say butt hair. It's such a European way. As we know, which is always wrong. What's behind the rubble? Leave it to me. I'll show these deep Rothe who is in charge. I know these creatures well. You should give them another lash of the cane? You want to thrash me? Go on then. Or leave. What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell.
Got cool gloves. I want to steal them.
Or to leaving.
Persuasion. You want my help? Then you will tell me what's back there. Examine the rubble for anything unusual. Call on the parasite. Connect with the taskmaster. Wow. This is really branching. I'm gonna do investigation first. Okay. Dude, if I fail this, which is a 3 or up, I'm uninstalling tonight. Step 1, watch stream. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, be girlfriend. True. Gotta let people know about the girlfriend distribution system for Pride Month, yeah. I'm yawning, alas, so I better make my farewells. Good night, Ren. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, everybody who's made it this late in the night.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Ooh. Oh, she smiled at that. She's so cute. Okay. Focus on the glint. Yeah. Yeah, that's a 1... Wait. D20 plus 1 plus 1d4. Yeah, still. Okay, we rock these. I'll take it, just because we still win. Wonderful.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam.
Oh, now I look like I smell
Small mote of
poop.
Black metal.
Oh, adamantine. I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas.
Duh,
forge is
forge.
clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
I don't want coin. Once you're dead, I'll have that forge to myself. Is crazy.
Just
All right.
splitting then. Suit your damn self.
Well, I'm gonna talk to the little guys if that's chill.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Oh, poor guys. Hit the road. No. Why has you in such a state? Probably getting beaten, so I'm not gonna ask that. Persuasion 1d20. Breathe. Focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd. You're made to serve. This is your meaning. Remove the rubble as you were told. That's mean. Given your rage, avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Oh my god. I'm gonna talk them out of fighting, I guess, at least. I need a animal friendship. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Yay! At least one of them got it.
All right.
Shart liked it.
Work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Wow, it's a peaceful way to do it. Oh my god, there they go.
Yes, that's it, you beasts.
Yay! Oh my god, the boulders.
You got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
I'm just casually talking as fucking giant chunks of boulder are flying around in the background is way too funny. Oh my god. I don't have a girlfriend because that would require me to talk to women and they're so gorgeous I could never. That's fair. Women are so powerful and so cool. I just have a lot of healing to do, I feel, before I get into another relationship. Gotta focus on you before you can fully give yourself to someone else. That's for sure. Yeah, sheep war. Oh my god. You've never seen this outcome? It's the best one, obviously. What the hell? I helped you and now you want me dead? You'll be feeling worse in a moment. Yeah, I helped you, brother.
There's an adamantine forge back there, Sharg. And I'm not the sharing type.
Yo?
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down.
Okay, the Rothe are gonna help me, though. The Rothe are gonna help me beat the shit out of these guys. That rocks, actually. Alright, let's save them.
Take me yet.
Invalid target. Wait, I can't shove that guy in his booty hole that's like right next to me? Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Okay, that's fine. Throw them at me. Yeah, throw it at me. Don't throw it back at me. Don't hurt the little Rothes. Missed. Starion, eat him. Lorp. Thank you. I probably should have done that first and then try to attack. Miss. Nice miss. You fool. Oh, okay. Starion, you alright? That was very close to killing a Starion, by the way. Charm you. Boink. Ba-ram you. Ba-ram you. Alright, yeah, just stab him to death. Fuck you. And give my girlfriend a little bit of protection, maybe. Go, Rothe! Knocking him off the cliff! Oh, I thought it was gonna... That would have been so funny. Alright, it's time to rage. Kill this guy. I'm stealing your shit. Fragrant stew. Adamantine. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you hold on to that. Steel.
Hang on. That's adamantine speckled in there.
Yeah, we established that already, Karlak. Whipping cane? Oh, that's so terrible. Isn't that the camp? Armor class 14? Okay, fine. Yeah, one down. There we go. We're doing a good job with the fight, I think. I'm gonna have her up here to just tank. Go, Rothe! Smack him! It's fine. And then I'm gonna swap to bow and just shoot them in the face from back here. Oh, nice! Nice interruption. Stealing things during combat's fun. It is. It's so fun. Karlach can handle it. She's a beast. Transformers Beast Wars. Oh, for real? Mr. Starry. Starry Night. Ouch! Yo, am I actually gonna have to heal? Oh, you got charmed. LOL. Skill issue. He got bubble on him. Alright, it's time to heal my girlfriend. Bonk. And then, actually, might be get it by this. Bonk. Nice one. Radiating orb. Oh, it also got on the Rode. Okay. We've done it. Smacko. Die. Die again. Play the drums. Play that song. How? Oh, man. I was rooting for you, Rode. Huge, Yara. Poor performance got interrupted. Sad. I guess they weren't a fan of Karlach's drumming.
Make it hurt.
Kill it. Oh, man. 1 HP in a dream. Are you serious, bro? You better not be leaving to try to get help or something. Damn.
Your time has come.
His time's what? Oh, I wanted the Rode to kill. It's alright. Yeah, screw you. Schmorp.
Ready for this?
Womp. Huge. Dude, that would be so scary to be like cornered and have a giant cow thing heading straight for you.
I'm ready.
Very scary. Yes. Nice. We did it. Happy the animals are on our side? Me too. Actually, let's talk to them again. Hello.
Girbeagly can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Mm-hmm. Pillbug Enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that they're playing it safe. And they told me that that was what they were going to do. Wait, what?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wait, Karlach. Hey ho. You're allowed to call me that.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
We helped them.
Is that blood?
Is that blood? We just murdered these people, and Eora goes, is that blood? Girl, were you on drugs the whole time? What was going on there? Cows are safe.
I'll catch a break. What's hiding
Now I
here?
can steal all this crap because no one's around to check. That's kind of awesome. Short sword. A pike. Rotten mushroom. Torches. Sure. Sure. Oh my god, people bleed when you slice them. Girl would forget where she is without the minimap. I would forget. Okay, again, she is self-insert. You're right. I forget where the minimap is. Or where I am without the minimap. Lots of blood, several bodies worth. In fact, true. Thought they spilled their for their red wine. I do have, like, wine on me right now, yeah. So she really is just, like, yeah. She's just a little bit silly. It's my ADHD within her. It's my fault. I'm the problem. Damn, some good items in here, though, at least. We found a couple things that I'm probably not going to use in this playthrough that Gal can just munch on. Is that it? Or anything over there? Nothing over there. Okay. Well. It's good. We killed that. All the rogues be stealing. It's true, though. You're not playing roguelite, or right, if you're not stealing everything you see. Yeah. Oh, are you so silly? Yeah, we have to feed Gale. We're getting him various bits and bobs. Ooh, a pouch. Ooh, more adamantine. Adamantium. Wolverine's claws. A bone? What did that say in the description? This bone, part of a leg or perhaps an arm, is clean of blood and sinew. Sending it to camp. Who knows if we need that ever, you know? We could. Gold. Oh man, they spilled the good wine, right? Yeah, Gale dinner acquired. Yeah, Gale dinner instead of girl dinner is so good. 1962 Glovenhiver, very rare. I never drink wine. I haven't had wine in a bit.
Curious mask.
Devil foil mask. Can I like put that back down? And then have someone else pick it up to try to examine it instead. What's a Starion think of it? No. No, darn it. Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity. An innocent smile and wide searching eyes seeking its own kind. Ew. I'll have him hold on to it, but I don't know what the hell that is all about, bruh.
In it.
In it? Why can I see through this wall? Excuse me?
Should mind my step.
True. If I get crushed by an Indiana Jones boulder right now, I'm going to be very sad. Least innocent smile I've ever seen. I was kind of thinking the same. I was like, I would pick this up and be like, this is actually terrifying and awful. And I hate everything about it. Skellingtons. I can't believe she can reach up there. Girly. The height I aspire to be. Wow, look at these big old people. And a big adamantine chunk right there. Ooh. Yeah, schmile. It's weird that sometimes it's like, sorry, no one else can think about this object now. Yeah. It is kind of weird, yeah, because I'm used to, like, walking up to a trap and it being like, perception fail, one survival pass, and, oh, there's a trap there. You know, like, shit like that. It's always kind of funny when it, yeah. From, like, a TTRPG perspective, that only one person sometimes gets to have the perception check challenge, or the survival check challenge. Evolves into silver glass. You just lost the game? No! How dare you? It's the weekend. How could you do this to all of us? On the weekend? On the freaking weekend? We lost the game? Chat, we gotta do better. We have to do better. What is that? Orb of Dark Vision. Exciting. Wait, where am I? What do you mean I'm near an objective? Forge a weapon? Wait! Oh, frick, dude. I should have read the name of Underdark Grymforge. This whole time I was like, wait, what? Really? In front of my Pop-Tarts? Yo, what's up, Overboard? How we doing, dude? I was born losing the game, and I will die losing the game. Fair. That's a good way to make peace with yourself. Also, Overboard, I don't know if you want me to call you Overboard or if there's, like, a better name that you want me to call you. Please let me know, as someone who is a pal. Actually, so chat notices you more because you need to be noticed more. Right now at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time. There we go. What is Ethan texting me about, bro? I'm going to have to kill him. Oh. I'm gonna have to call him after stream. Calling him after stream. I love that horrible boy. Terrible, terrible boy, but horrible, wonderful boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. Brawley, it's weird because at these events, the stream is Overboard Gaming because we were a 2-person broadcast. My co-host left streaming. Luckily, the show wasn't our names. I can keep the branding. Brawley, thank you for letting me know, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Always want to double check with people just so that I'm not, like, fucking up, you know? Not being a disrespectful head, you know? You know what I'm saying. Orb of Dark Vision?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me.
Darkness!
Inside me.
Okay, 2000's new metal song. Oh, that was scary! That's good, the poopies out of me. Alright, 2 and up. End his life. Ethan will have plenty of success doing that himself, I promise you. He'll be like, hey Brian, I know that we made pizza with power tools before together, but I'm trying to make, like, I'm trying to do dental surgery on myself with power tools for a YouTube video. I'll be like, okay, bro. Nat 20, second Nat 20 of the night, chat. Hello. She's back, baby. When I go to things, it's awkward because I want people to know the branding first to find the shows, so my name tag will usually be Overboard Gaming Brawley, but people just end up calling me Overboard. Dude, I'm so sorry. That's so tough. If you've, like, established yourself as something, as a certain branding, certain marketing in this industry, and then you either rebrand or have something like your situation, it's so hard, dude. So sorry. I'm glad I know now, though. A pizza with power tools? How? Go watch the YouTube video. Ethan is his own fire hazard. It's true. I rewatched the pizza with power tools video recently. I'm stunned y'all actually ate that. It was not my favorite pizza. I'll be totally honest here. Ooh, I can Misty step over, but then I would be leaving everyone else behind, and there might be traps right there. I'm assuming this is like an illusion in the Orb of Dark Vision, maybe? Like, might be like a, oh, there's a hidden path there, but I don't want to explore it too much yet. We'll find out. We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Stop going so deep, bros! Haha, how's it going, bros? Yeah. I mean, we can always watch it here. If chat wants to watch the Pizza with Power Tools video. It is only 1:30. That's like a 20-minute video, though. We'd have to stop playing this game, like, now. Oh, that's right, Gargoyle. Be beheaded. And never screw with me again. I'm at my most powerful right now. It's Pride Month. It is rogue enrichment time. Shanto Comp. Girl? This is scary here. Just realize where you are. Smile. Chat! Orange Jesus is finally being kind. Of course, it's always on the rules that it doesn't really fucking matter. It's like all I needed was like a 2. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it always feels good, but it's also like the, oh, cool, this was one that, like, whatever, who cares, dude? Like, 2 in a row. That was kind of wild, I will say. I'm surprised, since this game normally hates my goddamn guts. Huh? Oh, that's the little guys down there. Those are pals. Okay, so that's a trap too, then. Perception failed. There we go. Thank you.
Place is trapped.
Thank you, Karlak. Karlak on the 3rd trap, noticing that there are traps. Very funny. Very funny. Sorry, this is very important work that I'm doing right now. Chat, I need those. All right. Ah! Sometimes it scares me because it's like in the middle of like saving, and so the animation gets like scuffed. Dirty 20, I'll take it. Hell yeah. You heard me screaming? Not an uncommon thing here.
Step carefully.
Oh my god, everything! A beacon. A trapped bacon. That's what would work on me. Alright, I need a 7er up. This is where it actually matters. Wrapped up my St. Jude's stuff. Nice, dude, with an ISP drop. Not as nice. So sorry. But we made the goal. Now I'm farming a post-game resource in Clair Obscur because I don't want to be done with the game. It's so good, right? This game is like a dream. Reminds me of JRPGing in my early teens. It reminds me of falling in love with JRPGs when I was a kid. And then seeing what, like, the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 could do and the GameCube. And just, like... for those of you who are newer here, like, I grew up without a ton of friends. Video games were like my solace. They were how I found, I don't know, like creative outlets and fell in love with storytelling and video game presentation and really started thinking of games as art. So like playing like the Final Fantasy series and Dragon Quest series and or Dragon Warrior series, whichever way you call them. And like all the other like I played Shadow Hearts, which like Clair Obscur reminds me of. I played you know, Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Legaia, the Xenogears game, all that shit. Oh my god, dude, the Mana games, Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana, you name it, I was in that shit. I don't care that it's like one of the most repetitive types of games that Square Enix has ever put out. I was into so many different games. And I will say, if you're a fan of JRPGs, and you're like, oh man, they don't make them the way they used to. Oh, I don't like all the like action-based shit that like Square Enix is doing with new Final Fantasies, which I personally love. I like that there's a variety of stuff I get to pick from. But Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I've been playing off stream. Perfect game. It's so good. I'm like maybe halfway through the game, maybe like 2/3 of the way through the game. Game of the year. Easy already for me. It's beautiful. This game's like my new Star Ocean 2. God, Star Ocean 2 cannot count how many hours I put into Star Ocean 2. The Suikoden games, any of that shit. Holy crap. Even into, like, through college, whenever I had time. Wow, barely passed this, by the way, chat. I was playing those games all the time. It's really, it's wild. I was talking about this the other day. And this is not to come across as like an elitist or pretentious or anything or gatekeeper. But I am so happy that so many people are getting into JRPGs either for the first time or seriously giving them a look as a genre because of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. But the number of times I've been in, like lurking in a friend's stream or just a random streamer who's enjoying them or enjoying the game. And people have been like, oh, I really like, this game's really cool. It kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, I mean, not really. But, like, the spirit's there, and I hope that it's them, like, dipping their toes into the water and hopefully expanding the genre outwards from games like turn-based games like Baldur's Gate into more, like, normal JRPGs, and maybe trying like some of the tactical stuff. They just announced Final Fantasy Tactics remake. I'm so excited. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I probably have like 1,000 hours in that game at least across all its different versions. I buy the new version of it every time they do any kind of remaster of it. So I'm so excited for that one. But I really hope, like, as someone who always got picked on growing up because I used to adore Final Fantasy and things like that. I want more people to talk to about this genre of game. Another dirty 20, guys. Holy crap. I want more people to chat with about this stuff. I want more people to get into it and like fall in love with this kind of storytelling.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, that's for sure, Astarion. Damn. All right, 7 and up. Let's go. Let's get it. Good morning in the actual morning. Yo, what's up, Paxton? Another dirty 20. I am starting to doubt how the game is balancing my rolls. I have the setting on where it's always pure RNG, and it's not like it will balance good rolls and bad rolls also. So this is actually very surprising to get like so many 20+ rolls in a row. Talking about announcement for the new Final Fantasy Tactics release in our Discord, and a newer gamer was like, oh, the Fire Emblem clone with Cloud and Aerith, and I never felt the need for pretentious murder more than in that moment. Dude, I don't blame ya. GMO 20s all around. God, yeah. Organic, grass-fed, small batch, bespoke. Good lord. Yeah, I feel you on that one. It is it is a lot of work for me to bite my tongue when a game will come out. Like Persona 3 Remake, or Persona 3 Reload came out. And to be fair, they called it Persona 3 Reload. So some people didn't realize Persona 3 was like a remake of like the original Persona 3 and Persona 3 FPS and FES and stuff like that. But I saw all these people who were like, oh, they're copying these mechanics. And I was like, no, those were in the original also. I've seen that so often. I've seen people who, say that about remakes. I've seen people who say that about new entries in a series where there will be like this long-standing series of games that have been around for 30 years. And someone will be like, oh, this brand new franchise is copying Pokemon or something. And I'll be like, no, this has been around almost as long as Pokemon. And it's always so sad to see that, because I'm like, man, you are gatekeeping yourself out of enjoying a game to its full potential that you don't even have the correct history about. And that makes me sad, because this is such a beloved thing that you could, like, join in the love of. You could really, like, fall in love with this thing. And I don't know. Good RNG plus rogue stats means high rolls, I guess. But you've seen my rolls tonight. They've been dog shit. When I was going hard on first Berserker, oh, a Dark Souls clone? No, it's Neo 2 clone. Yeah. Oh my god. It is goofy. I want younger gamers to get into the classics as well, which is something I really appreciate, right, about like Nintendo, is Nintendo's been doing a lot of, hey, we're emulating on our own platforms. Switch and Switch 2, if you have access. Dude, another plus 20. Crazy. If you have access to Nintendo Online, you can play old Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, Game Boy Advance games, Super Nintendo games, NES games, Nintendo 64 games. They're adding GameCube shit. It's all so cool. Like, I want people to get into that shit, because the greatest thing, as much as I enjoy physical media more than I enjoy digital distribution for other reasons, is because of the convenience of the internet and instant download and these giant databases, you have access to decades of history. You have never been more privileged in your life. Like no generation has ever been more privileged in what it can access. When I was growing up, it was like, oh, if I want to watch that obscure 70s movie that I heard about on a random internet forum, I have to like track down from like a shady eBay seller back before eBay had any sort of security to see if I can like find that, because my local video store doesn't have that. Now you can watch movies from any era. You can play video games from any era. You can listen to music from any era. It's so awesome, the preservation that's going on because of the internet in many ways. And I really hope that like people like dive into that, like enrich yourself. I grew up with classic rock. I was not born in the 60s, obviously, but I grew up loving a lot of music from the 60s and the 70s and stuff like that. And I think that like enjoying cinema from that time and music and learning about history in just general has enriched me and rounded me out more as a person. And I just want younger people to do that. I want more people to engage and not be like, oh, it's old, it has to be bad, or it's old and it's not trendy anymore, so it can't be that interesting because people lost like any sort of interest in it. No, a lot of that stuff is just, you know, it ran its course when it did. It was hyper popular when it existed. It was giga popular. And now it's there for you to enjoy if you really want to. And I hope people do, you know? Yura has +8 sleight of hand. God, I love her. She's so good, right? Just let me buy Fire Emblem games for my phone. Yeah, I feel ya. Don't make me play the mobile gacha game. Which, to be fair, I do support still because so many of my friends are in it. So I want to make sure that, like, they're getting, you know, I'm like, oh man, you sounded so good as whatever. There's another bay for that. You wouldn't download a car. You don't, yeah, and the funniest thing about the you wouldn't download a car is they used a stolen font for that PSA. True story, by the way. See, this is what I mean, Sky. This is what I mean, though. That's more of what I've been used to all night, is rolling a 2 on something I need a 7 for. That's more, we're tunneling. I'm not wasting inspiration for that. It's the same thing, except I'm cheap. Yeah, they were projecting. Yeah, they were like, yo, you wouldn't steal a car, would you? Because, you know, you might have taken a font. Is that cool with you? Oh, man, I hope that really cool and cute Tsundere at school still likes me after she finds out that I stole the font. I just watched her drive off in a car that's not hers, so maybe she's cool. Alright, that's more of what I like to see, game. That's right. All tunnel, all night. It happens every time I play this damn game. All tunnels. I used to steal fonts, I still do. But I used to. I mean, same. Any content creator worth their salt. It's just like a given. Perception fail. No, it's not. It's that thing right there, and someone else is going to see it. Of course the 2 rogues don't see it, bro. Please. No, don't walk into it! Oh my god, you're scaring me. Scared. You wouldn't download a car. Uber and Lyft have entered the chat. Oh, a critical miss. Are you kidding me, dude? Also, yeah, people do download cars. It's called 3D printing. The father-son duo did that. They literally printed out all the parts for a car and the body of a car and made a functioning car together, which is so hilarious. I don't think it's road legal to have that, but, like, we do actually have the technology to download a car. Also, if I was given the opportunity, instead of buying a fucking car, yes, I would download a car illegally. Cars are, like, so much money, bro. Are you kidding me? I would absolutely download one. A stolen font and a poorly issued trademark turned into months worth of drama on Romance Writer Twitter several years ago. I mean, if it's going to be, like, for a published, monetized work, maybe, yeah, something slightly gotta maybe be a little bit more careful there, but yeah. Endgame-ish when Shadowheart with 20 wisdom and advantage on perception checks, and she still can't see shit. It's funny. Funny! Wait, because this is already activated, I can't... Oh, this is poopy ass. Alright. You go on a solo mission. Me girly pop. Wonder if I ever used stolen fonts when I was editing my photos online in the 2000s. Probably. A lot of us do. And did. Oh my god, wait. What?! I was gonna say, holy shit, brother. So is that gonna blow up in my face? Because we hit the frickin'... Oh god. This is all very scary. Oh no, and I'm rolling with Karlak, I just realized. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload. Okay. In Karlak I trust is what I should really be doing here. So. This room, a woman tried to call dibs on the word cocky, and then women were like, and then people were like, you can't do that, but you can trademark that word in your unique title font. And the font designer was like, so fun fact, I never sold a license for that font. Oof. Oof. I was gonna say, is it like a Fine Bros trying to fucking copyright, trademark the word react situation? Because that was cringe as well. But what you just described is actually almost, I mean, that's just as terrible and hilarious and awful and
still breathing.
Ridiculous.
Despite everything.
Despite everything. Alright, here we go. Yeah, in Karlak we trust. We just bought a new car, but if we didn't get the amount that we did from totaling the truck, or if we didn't get some of my grandma's inheritance money ahead of time, we would have been cooked. Yeah, dude, cars, PCs, homes, insurance, all, we need easier processes because it all sucks anus. Is this just always gonna be going? Alright, can I leave this hostile area and get out of fucking turn-based mode? Yeah. Let's get over here, everybody. Children, ducklings. Why? Dude, because I stepped on the one plate? Oh. Yeah, staying alive's too expensive. No other animals have to pay to stay alive. It's anus. It's actually anus. Alright, knowers, real quick. If I turn off this pressure plate, will that stop shooting, or am I actually cooked literally and figuratively? Because that sucks, dude. Nope, it won't. Was that activated because of the pressure plate? Oh, I see. Triggered it once. Fuck. Is there anyone okay? Are people okay with me reloading to a previous quick save and just like not stepping on that shit? Because I didn't even step on that car, like just wandered ahead by 3 steps and fucking set it all off. It was like the worst Rube Goldberg machine of all time. Also glad we got this new car when we did because the check engine light turned on recently for my mom's car, the only car we had. That sucks. It's always one thing after another with cars. Yeah, oh no, a tunnel. How far back was that, though? That's the problem. So those ones are going... So it would have been this one? That wasn't that many traps ago. I can redo. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm the streamer here. My name's on the channel, therefore I am a god. That's how it works, chat. My word is final. It's rule. And as we know, no one here in the community ever challenges me or gives me shit. Is anyone okay? I hope so, but like in this economy? In this economy, bruh? There we go. 14? How about, do I have to keep reloading from... Yeah, because it's going to keep pulling from the same... Yeah, it was this one. Fuck. See nothing? Yeah, listen, I just want the version of reality I want. This is the only, like, multiple save states and shit. It's how you craft a reality within your control. I need to be able to control what I can control while there's so many things outside my control going on in the world. Yeah. 14, how about tunnel? Tunnel time. There we go. 27. A natty 27, by the way, chat. Natty 27. Got everything I needed. Right on the dice.
Have to keep going.
Okay.
Watch how you go.
There we go. Now you're is the one who got to see this first. Holy moly, dude. 27 first time. Ain't nobody does it like I do it. 25, natural again. Bro, are you juicing? No, all natty. All natty, brother.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Right. Hey! Stop walking forward that far, you psychopath. Natty Light? I hope not. I drank so much Natty Light in college. It is not my favorite. But it was also like... Dude, I hate this game. It also was like 30 cents a can. Careful, Karlak. God, I love her, but she really is the definition of a golden retriever. She's like, ball? Just running forward. Shiny? Yes. I love you. My big himbo Himbo woman. But I need you to be better to my heart. I'm getting older. It will explode at some point. That's also me when I see balls. Yeah, but we're talking about different balls here. Natty 27. Can't believe I did all this on my first try, chat. Actually wild. Natty 21. You love to see it. Why is your perception just dookie poopy? She's on a roll. Okay. It passes. This guy died right before the gate. Sad. Tough luck, bro. Wrought iron gate. Do I not have the key? Is that not what that key was? I guess not.
What's past this?
A lockpick. Miko, hello. It passes. Use thieves' tools. Gargoyle, I'm going to have to...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Get rid of you because you scare me and you're mean. And in a previous alternate reality, you made it impossible for my party to get here, and for that you must pay by crumbling into dust, you little fool. We did it. First try, can't believe it. Like that they're talking about down there taking off gold accents and melting them. Dude, a sign of a bad economy, sign of being in a recession. People are trying to pull the gold off of these ornate pots and melt it down. Damn. I've been playing Dandy's World for 4 straight hours, and I got to floor 42. I do not know what that is, but 42 sounds like a big number, so congratulations. I'm impressed. If you tell me that's an impressive number, I'm impressed. I'll say that much. Bag of rotten food? Hiss? Huh? Purr. Oh, Idol of Shar. A gash is formed all the way across to the bridge. So many... Oh, yeah. I guess I could have, like, Misty stepped or something. It's a survival game on Roblox. I'm not very familiar with most Roblox modes. I apologize. I think I'm a little bit older than the target demo. We do play Dress to Impress here sometimes, though. And I did used to play Phantom Forces a lot because I'm a fucking freak. This is going to do something bad. That's why I'm saving.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Girlfriend's kind of shook, but happy overall, I guess. Found the corpses of several Dark Justiciars. Entered the ruins of what may have been a fortress dedicated to the goddess Shar. We could be close to the Dark Justiciar's lair. Ah. Yeah, Shrek Backrooms and Titanic, yeah. I despise Dress to Impress. Well, we have people who do like it, so... no yucking in people's yum kind of thing. Alright, we got... That's like right on the edge, dude. That is ready to fall. That's actually insane.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The Protectee Sparks Wall? It's not my fave, but good for them. There you go. It's this amazing, sorry, I'm listening to these guys talk to each other down there. It's this amazing thing that we can all do, which is sometimes not send messages if we think that we're going to be stomping on someone's toes. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. And Sparks Wall Armor, the wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. That's cool. Dude, all the lightning charge shit, though, I, like, just do not use this stuff. Let's go into camp. I love that it's called Protecty. I love that the two pieces of gear that we grabbed, both are, like, kind of, yeah, they're, like, goofy lightning shit. So. I play only if my friends like Peyton or nope. I do not know who that is. I am so sorry. This is insane situation here. But I'm pretty sure you just recently joined the community. Unfortunately, I don't know literally anyone in your life. I'm so sorry. So I need references. I need, like, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a separate area. I thought those were connected, but I have to go down here. Something really cool about Roblox is the game developing potential. It is amazing. People have actually won, like, scholarships by coding or, like, developing games in the Roblox engine. It's very cool. I love the variety over there. I think it's great. Classic Peyton. Yeah, classic Peyton, who I totally know. Alright, we got hand axe. I don't need that. Burlap sack. Dude, there is so much loot in this area. What the fuck? How does it expect me to get... And, like, to be fair, I guess I did do the, do a couple quests tonight. Like, side quest things. But how does it expect me to make literally any progress when I have to disarm 20 traps? And then also, you're gonna give me the option of looting an entire old fortress ruins. Like, come on, bro. The scholarship thing's so cool. Yeah, so a lot of things, like, obviously, I'm old as fuck. And a lot of video gaming culture has, like, really changed over the years. Like, some things have unfortunately stayed the same. We still have gamers. Capital G. But a lot of the industry's taken slightly more seriously than it was. And that's separate and independent from the unfortunate super hardcore capitalism that causes people to lose their jobs in the hundreds and stuff. That's not the part I'm talking about. But you're not, but okay. Wait, I'm not what? But one of the things that I really love is that there's a lot of okay, too heavy for me. Karlak gets this, and we're sending it to camp. Every giant chest. Oh wait, that's right. Sorry, chat. I have to go on a side quest quick.
I've got a long road ahead.
We gotta go. We gotta. I forgot. Oh, old. I am old. I am old. I'm 16. I'm a grandmother. But the pervading attitude, yeah, thanks for backing up Nye instead of the streamer chat. One of the pervading sort of mindsets back in the day was like gaming was useless. It doesn't have any kind of purpose and blah, 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 blah. And I heard that my whole life. And like I said, when I was a young kid, I fell in love with gaming as like this really cool art form. And we now are in this era where, because it's taken a little bit more seriously as like a science, and not a science, but like a technological like study, like people want to make careers out of it. People like are into supporting the institution of it. So seeing a game like Minecraft or like Roblox, where it's like very open, it's very very creator driven, like people can like just like unleash their full creativity in it, being used as this sort of like sandbox like dev tool that like kids are able to like make their own games in and their own worlds and their own mechanics using like Redstone and Minecraft, or just coding shit into, like I said, Roblox. It's really fucking cool to see, like, places start to give out, like, scholarships and stuff for that. So, like, there are kids who get, like, scholarships because they made something cool in Roblox or they made something cool in Minecraft, and it caught someone's eye. It's really neat. You're a timeless deity that is hundreds of years old, so you're not old in that way, but in the way of you almost being 40, not old. I do have lots of experience and life stories to constantly yap about, you're right. I've seen everything, chat. Wait, wasn't there another, like, ornate chest around here? Okay, it's not worth it for the bit, so I'll go back. I thought it was going to be worth it for the bit to just collect all of those, but if I miss, like, one, who's to know, except for everyone watching right now. Because of character action games, I'm able to catch stuff I drop, Spider-Man style, before it hits the ground. No one is never around to see me do that, but it still feels cool. Honestly, I have better hand-eye coordination than people like half my age. I play a lot of FPS games. I play a lot of, like, fast Souls-like style games. My hand-eye coordination is better than when I used to. It's probably about as good as when I was in my 20s playing Counter-Strike semi-pro for esports clan. Like, not even a joke. Like, I think, like, me now could maybe play on at least equal footing with who I used to be when it came to, like, FPS games. Narcinum, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I think I have, like, yeah, pretty good reaction time now. Because I just play a shit ton of, like, shooters all the time. Off stream, because I refuse to bring those communities here, as I regularly say. I don't want that kind of fucking energy, man. Not worth welcoming in here and then trying to, like, fight an uphill battle when it's like, man, I already have enough trouble trying to maintain viewership. Why would I add a hard mode to that kind of thing? Levers! Oh, we got a lever puzzle. Here we go. Super glad I've been able to grow up with video games being more mainstream. Same! I'm very happy that a lot of you have a more positive, I guess, bias that has been, like, more welcoming and more varied than just, like, video games are only for nerds. That was constantly in mainstream media when I was growing up. And, like, very harmful rhetoric towards a lot of people who are true creatives. Shooter, I hardly know her. Yeah, I don't know anybody that I play against because I kill them all so fast. Because I'm so good. Okay, that was the wrong way. Also, I gotta double check something fast quick. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That went all the way away. I think that maybe I hit these in the wrong order. Sir, your ride's here. Wait, unless... Wait a second, man. I think what I'm supposed to do is... Wait. I think I know.
Alright. What now?
I can jump. Girly pop. Girly pop. 19 HP, I just realized. I am getting sick and tired of these people talking about...
No time to rest.
What's the deal with this pop life? Longsword mold? Dude, this is crazy. Even when we played that one shooter Roblox mode years back, Arsenal, God, it was so fun, actually. That brought in some characters, and that was very low level compared to what it would be for CSGO or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. As someone who, again, played Counter-Strike at a professional level for a bit, we are not bringing that community here. I'm sorry. If you want a education as to why that is, watch Nakey Jakey's most recent video about Counter-Strike, which he regularly calls the slur game.
Swift as my feet
Which is, again, as someone who has played that game since I was a literal teenager, is a pretty apt description of what that community is like. I regularly play with, like, my mic off, because I can trust my own gamer instincts, and I don't need to don't even need to be like teamwork oriented with it because I know what I'm doing. I just hope I have teammates that are good enough at what they're doing, kind of thing. All right, I'm on my little side quest. It's cool that even though my whole party is separated from me, I can still send crap back to them. Like instant transmission. It says nothing of the legalized gambling associated with it. That too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing that does not have a age restriction on the game that has no like age restriction outside of the violence, that has allowed Valve to explode their own ankles to legalize gambling. Yeah. Which is like, again, as someone who played before there was any fucking skin aspect like that on the original 1.6 and played Source professionally, bro, like, why'd they add that? Why you add that, man? Why can you use real? Why can a 14-year-old use real money to buy a $2,000 fucking knife skin? Is beyond me, but hey, I don't.
Bloody tracks, quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Hey, good perception.
Curious, what are those marks there?
Wish I had my whole party here, which I probably can find a way to do that, but I'm being silly. I'm being a little bit of a silly haha with this game right now. That's okay. There is technically an upper level as well, from what I'm seeing. All I know is a gnome had a bad time, and no gnome on my watch during Pride's having a bad time. That's all I gotta say, chat. There's so many things to explore. Like, it's weird. I don't have the lever over here to send it back. I thought it was gonna be like I'll send it back our way and we'll get onto it too. I wonder if...
What a day.
Real quick. Can we hit it from there? Girls, hit it. We'll see. Everyone on the lift. I think I have to get off if I do that. No one clip that out of context, please. Thank you. Like if I throw like a fucking boots? That sucks. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I'm hitting it from... Oh, you can hit it from there. What the fuck? We could have been pals the whole time. Starting a new D&D campaign with a new D&D'er who came from playing Baldur's Gate 3. She acclimated well enough, but it was such a, quote, shock to find out you can rest whenever you want to. Can't pass items freely. Magic items cost a fuck ton. Maybe don't blow all your spells every fight. Yeah. That's so funny. They do a pretty decent job of gamifying and emulating like a true campaign with this, but I do like that this is still more video gamified. So, so much to do with the Grymforge Fun Park. It really is one of those. So, did any of our characters get hurt while they stepped away? I don't know when you stepped away, so I don't have much of an answer. The only person who got hurt was for 1 damage because he stepped on a landmine. Are you able to shoot the lever? I mean, I should have tried that instead of throwing boots at it, but I feel like it would have been the same way. The fact that our arms were long enough to just do that, I feel like a little bit of a silly Billy, I'll say it. Yeah, resting in this game's busted. Basically pocket dimension. It's great. Actually, we haven't done it in a while, chat. I haven't had a little bit of a rest in a bit here. Oh, and it is past 2 a.m. my time, which I did not realize. Yeah, let's end the day. Let's have a little bit of a rest. If it works, yeah. Just a little bit of a rest. We have to go see Scratch anyway, so no one's got anything new to tell me from the looks. There is mugwort for free over here. Gotta loot your companion's stash whenever you can. Gale, my constantly at camp unlimited mugwort creator. I like that we have all this burning hell forge shit going on. That's great. Makes me feel really cozy. At least we're all warm, I guess. All right, talking to my boyfriend.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay, nothing new. Are we close enough to be girlfriends yet, please?
Hey, soldier.
Oh. It's fine. Justice for Gale?
Keep a blade close.
Man, it's done that to me twice where I haven't been able to click, and I have to click off the character to someone else. Listen, Gale will get playtime in Act 2. Alright? It's bound to happen. Yo, babies. Also, for those of you who want a better look at Eora, I do this every time we go to camp, just so that people who are newer here get a good look at my girly. Especially because it's Pride Month, and I want to brag about her a little bit. This is Eora. She has 2 different color eyes, because I did something in the game that was insane. She is a half-elf rogue. This is the only class I ever play in tabletop. To the point where my friends find me so predictable, because I'm always a half-elf rogue. She is canonically around my age. I put her at maturity 40, which I actually love because, like, seeing the little lines and wrinkles makes me, like, kind of excited to have those as I move out of my 30s. And she's canonically, you'll never see this because we have private parts off for the spicy scenes, but she is canonically a trans femme, and that is Eora. And she is my favorite, and I love her, and I'll eventually have to cosplay her. Trying to remember if someone sent in a media review a while back where they were interacting with Gal by the fire trap, because I was thinking of sending it in and have a vague memory of watching it on stream. Maybe? I would have to see it again. Yeah, the dark blue hair, isn't it good? Bothering the gate, not for much longer, Chaosa, but yes, we were tonight. You're a beloved. I know, I love her. The game, there's no way I'll ever finish because I love making new characters. That's so fair, though, because, we have a sub-goal at 500 where I will start an evil run, which will be great for some of you because you won't be playing it. And you'll simply have to watch me suffer because I'm the person who, even though I know it's a bunch of pixels with a voice actor behind it, will get very sad that I have to make bad choices and evil choices, and I will cry really hard. So, if we get to 500 subs, I will be doing that, and that will be a thing that happens, and I hate it.
Always at your side.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about
my actual girlfriend.
In their stomach.
Can speedrun the intro with my eyes closed at this point?
Something?
It's a good intro, though. So good. Found this Idol of Shara. Here, perhaps you might want it. Oh, that is new. Good thing I talked to my girlfriend. She approved.
You thought of me.
You thought of me.
It's beautiful.
It's an Animal Crossing gift.
I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before.
Oh, this is cute, dude.
What do I owe you in return?
Let's get spicy. It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return. I'll settle for a thank you. Golden riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse. I'm going to say I'm not expecting anything. Kicks my feet. Yeah. Twirls my hair.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material
Yeah, well,
goods.
you're not with Lady Shar right now. You're
But
with me.
I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder... Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars.
You think?
This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
I know, you've told me all this.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well. Let's see if we find anything in the future. If Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time is long past. We have more important things to focus on than chasing Sharan ghosts. That's so rude, dude. It is so funny you can, like, build up this great rapport with a character. Be like, yeah, so, like, we've bumped uglies a couple times now. And then just turn into a total asshole to them. I love that the game just at any point is like, Let's just be shitty. Like, if you want to be shitty, let's just be shitty. All right, let's see if we can find anything in the future.
Thank you.
She liked it.
I should have known you'd be understanding.
We're literally girlfriends. So, yeah? You have anything new about our relationship?
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Yeah, owlbear and dog playing in the background. So cute, right? How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
Cute. It's just too cute. Item received, Idol of Shaw. Elson! Big Mr. Buffman. I love the noises they make. It's very cute. Which, this is the other thing we always do in camp for those who are newer here.
Me?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Gotta talk to baby. Any moment you could just be ratchet for no reason. Yeah, you could just be like, I'm having a rough day. Gotta pet him. And the fact that Karlak always does it means that he's always getting warm pets, which is adorable. As he deserves, Scratch's best boy. What a cutie. And then the one thing that pisses me off is, even though I have Speak to Animals and I want to speak to Owlbear Cub, it always pulls you into Ira's point of view because, I don't know, it's just what it does. So sometimes, unless I want to use a Speak with Animals scroll, I normally just vibe with him and pet him a little bit and let him know he's safe. Little baby guy. He's Scratch's best friend. See you, buddy.
Never wanted these.
Here we go. Alright, bedtime. Auto select. It did not select the egg. We're good. Keep that goddamn egg safe. All napping. Ah. All right. Chat. I'm going to say it, and you're going to hate it, but it is 2:20 in the morning, and I have to actually call me buddy Efan and go to bed afterwards. So, Ethan Nestor enjoyers, wish me luck, because overexposure to Ethan is actually advised against by most health authorities, as far as I've known. So this is like, last one I called Forge a Woe, and this is Forge for Wheel. Oh yeah, oh whoa. Forge for Wheel Uwu, because now we're uwooed. 9 out of 10 doctors agree. It's true. But we're also trying to, Morgan and I are trying to fix our sleep schedule a bit. So we are gonna shave here. This was fun though. I did get a lot of shit done. We found riches beyond our wildest dreams. Those who have never seen my traveler's stash as a rogue. This is it. It's very normal. Oops. No, type. Very normal. Here's all the chests I've stolen, by the way, and other fun stuff. Very normal. So everyone knows. Genuinely was confused why you didn't say you were calling Eddie. I might. Who knows? I had a good day. I put in a good voice acting audition today. Pretty proud of myself for it. We'll see if anything comes of it, but I got a lot of work done today, even though I didn't get to work on YouTube. I'm going to try to tomorrow before stream. And then tomorrow, Chat gets a vote on what game goes down, which will be good, over on the Discord. So if you haven't joined our Discord and you want to shape that in some kind of way, I'll have a number of choices that I put up in an announcement tomorrow on the Discord. Chat gets to vote on with emotes, which is always fun. Yeah, double checking that that's actually saved. An old An old habit from back when saves were less reliable. Played a necromancer and legit had to collect corpses for casts of animate dead. So many corpses. Oh my god, I bet. Huge stacks of stuff. Huge tracts of land. I'd like our Discord to be oval shaped. I'll talk to the devs of Discord and see what I can do for you. I also, I'm going to talk to the mods about this, but we've had the same Discord icon for a while now, and I kind of want to maybe do like another, like, hey, just make a cute little piece of art if you want to maybe be our new selection for the Discord icon. What shape is it right now? I think it's a little bit of an amorphous blob, you know? But yeah, hey, if you don't follow me on socials, I'm very active on Blue Sky and Instagram stories. Those are probably the two best places to find out what the hell I'm up to and what I'm talking about. What shit I'm yapping about the world. I get a little bit more loudly political over there and talk about my hobbies a bit more. Here it's sort of just like whatever I hear, I get like sleeper cell activated by something chat said, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I did that. I did hardscaping back in the day, right? Go sub to the YouTube, main YouTube channel. I know it's been 2 months since I did the Q&A questions, but the Q&A video is going to go up soon. I can't wait to dunk on the rude person. I have a very funny thing to say to them. We got some other stuff going on. The VOD channel, if you don't follow the VOD YouTube channel, go subscribe to that. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers there just because financially things have been a little bit rough, especially with the abnormal schedule. And everyone's fucking poor now, right? The world sucks. So if you've been like, oh, I really want to support you, watching the streams helps. You know, ad rev is good. Going over to the VOD channel or going over to the main YouTube channel, working on getting the VOD channel monetized. The main YouTube channel is monetized, so if you watch videos over there, it does help me out. But I want to get the VOD channel monetized as well, and then people can just throw them on in the background, and it will help me out a ton. Trying to get to, I think, 4,000 watch hours on it in a year? It's at like 3,200 right now. So, people who throw those on in the background, the VODs on in the background, while they're, driving to work like a podcast or to fall asleep to. Some people put up VOD playlists. It's been helping out a ton. I really appreciate it a lot. Pretty black dress. This was actually just a top. But it's one of my favorite tops. And this was a picture that I didn't feel that confident about how femme I looked in it for a little while, and then Morgan a few days ago was like, this is one of her favorite pictures of me, and she thinks I look really cute and very happy in it. So that's the current selection in the bottom right. Yeah, and Throne, if you want to buy me some outfits, I will just wear whatever chat sends me. I don't have a list up, but if you go to send surprise gift section, you can send me clothes I'll just wear. I'll be chat's dress up doll. Be fun. But yeah, go check out all the other socials. Go check out my YouTube stuff. It's why I have a following to even begin with. I'm always grateful to the YouTube gang that stuck around because I wouldn't have this platform without them. And watching the Donut County VOD, oh god, I love that. I want to replay Donut County on stream. Currently in August of last year in the VOD channel. Gonna see if I can catch up. I'm still catching up, but hey, I'm almost caught up on the VOD channel. I think I'm like a week and a half behind on VODs, which is the closest we've been to catching up in a while. So, yes, your face. Morgan and I talk about that a lot. Anytime I get to present Femme, there's just like a sparkle in my eyes, and I suddenly know how to smile. I have a very awkward smile on camera. Like, if people are like everyone knows the famous picture. Everyone knows, I'll pull up the famous picture if you're newer here. But everyone knows this very famous picture of me. First PAX East, first time meeting friends I had only talked to online and getting so nervous around them that I did not know how to smile for the one picture we took that year. Check that shit. We were all babies. You might recognize those people. Pull up stream just to see it ending. It's a premium deal, limited time. If you missed out, you missed out. Shark, it's all good. You can always catch the VOD. I'll be live tomorrow as well. So, noticed how happy you seem in Femme. It's lovely to see you feel like you. Thank you. But yeah, we were literally children in this, which is so funny. But that smile, it's the meme, the typical neurodivergent smile. That's what I do. 3, 2, 1, we're gonna take a picture. You know, I smile with like too much teeth, not enough eyes kind of vibe. And it's just something I've always done. But like I don't struggle with that when I get to get all dolled up, which is kind of fun. So, Pixel old. It's literally from 2015, 10 years ago. I've been friends with those guys for over a decade now, which is kind of insane. But yeah, it's a weird thing that is a phenomenon that a lot of people notice when they start exploring themselves a little bit more, and Morgan and I notice it in a lot of my pictures. So yeah. Falling asleep, but I'm so happy I opened my eyes to see the famous picture. It's a relic that I'll never get rid of because it's just such a, yeah. Also, at the same convention, I met Ethan at. So I'm glad that all of us have kind of stayed friends and done our thing, and not kind of stayed friends. All of us have stayed friends and done our thing. Babies, we were babies. Looking at them compared to your black dress look, the beautiful glow up, right? Yeah. That's how it is. So, yeah. Yay for gender euphorias. Yeah. It's a good feeling. I like feeling pretty when I can. You know? You just say PAX East 2015? I sure did. PAX East 2015 was my very first big gaming convention. I think I had like 2,000 subs on YouTube. You were there too? That's so funny, dude. I had like 2,000 subs. I was meeting another much larger YouTuber who is friends with Mark and Sean and that gang. And we went to... I got into Boston late because my partner and I drove there. And we got there and PAX for the day was over. So we had we had passes for Saturday and Sunday... Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we didn't make it in time for Friday's convention. So the Twitch party was being held at, I can't remember which bar. Maybe it was Round 1. I can't remember. But some bar in Boston. And my buddy, who had been there all day, Lucky Strike, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, Lucky Strike. And my buddy was like, yeah, just meet me at the bar. And so Morgan and I went to Lucky Strike. And we went down there, and the whole floor, the whole bar was everyone just, hey, what's up? My name is blah, 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 blah. There for PAX, but everyone was a Twitch affiliate. Well, I guess the affiliates didn't exist back then. So everyone was just a non-Twitch, a non-partner, just a Twitch streamer who were non-partners. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And I was like starting to ask around about my buddy, and they were like, oh, yeah, he's probably up on the partner floor. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'd never ever been to a convention before. I didn't understand that the partner floor was invite only, that you had to actually be a Twitch partner. There was a list, there was security. So I got up to wander around to look for him. At that very moment, the security guard, who was standing at the bottom of the stairs, happened to leave for a bathroom break. Morgan and I saw an empty staircase. We just went up it. Not thinking. We walked up the staircase. We were on the VIP floor with all the Twitch partner VIPs. And rounded the top of the staircase. And the first people we see are my buddy, who goes, oh, Brian, hey, I've been looking for you. And I was like, I'm not a partner, bro. I couldn't get up here, is what I told him later. But I was just like, yeah, I was looking for you. What the hell? I was down at the other bar for 30 minutes. I didn't even know there was shit up here. And then I saw like Wade and Bob, and it was the first time I was meeting them in person. We had been like, talking a little bit on like socials at the time, but we weren't like friends. And then, like I tell you guys, Sean, Jacksepticeye, was one of the first people to run over and be like, "Oh, Brian, hey, nice to meet you, Girbeagly," and gave me this huge hug. And I was like starstruck because I had never met another content creator in my entire life. So to have the first content creator I had ever met in person be this guy that I had, kind of looked up to his content and how he like did things and how open he was about talking about like personal mental health and things like that, who I'd been like kind of buddies with on social media for a while, I was like, oh. And then I always end the story with, this is the very first and maybe last time. It's one of 2 times I've ever fangirled in public. But after like I'm sitting there getting hugged by Sean, and all of a sudden I hear, "Hey, who is that?" And Mark walks up. And me at the time being a Let's Player, oh man, it's the guy who is the Let's Player, right? On YouTube. Walks up, "Hey, what's up? My name's Mark." I went, hey, I'm, and I just like made a bunch of noises, like I was gonna like shit my pants, and I just went, "I'm a big fan." And then he kind of like looked at me and was like, "Okay." Like we ended up like hanging out and talking. I loosened up a little bit too much with drinks that night, I remember. Probably walked by each other then that night. That's so funny. Bro, that's so funny. We probably did. It's so funny. Like my partner and I used to go to Warped Tour before we met each other, and we were at the same Warped Tours. We were at a bunch of the same local shows and stuff like that, and we talk about it all the time of like, oh my god, we could have run into each other and not known who each other were years before we met. It's so funny. I hope I get to meet one of my favorite content creators one day in person. It's a interesting thing. I've gotten so like desensitized to it, like Mr. Beast. That's a bad example because it has someone I respect who has like millions of subscribers that I've never met could walk up to me and talk to me, and I'd be like, nice guy, really cool to have met this guy, or like, wow, they were kind of different in person. I don't get starstruck anymore. The only other time I've ever gotten starstruck was one of the very first YouTubers I ever watched is this YouTuber named Manly Badass Hero, and he's in recent years, since like around 2020, really started to get his flowers. He has over a million subscribers on YouTube. He has like a really big social media following. He's really found his niche, his groove. And I've been a fan of his since he had probably like, I don't know, like a few thousand subscribers on YouTube. And we used to talk all the time and stuff, to the point where we were at, this was PAX East again. I think it was like PAX East 2018 or something. And we were at invite-only party. And I was off talking to a bunch of content creators because I'm a social butterfly in these situations. And I went to go look for Morgan. And I found her sitting with a bunch of other people, and she's like, "Hey babe, what's up?" And she was like, "I've been having a good time." I'm sitting with a bunch of like other YouTuber girlfriends, which it pains me that she ever thought of herself just as a YouTuber girlfriend, because she is so much more. She's been making content as long as she has, as long as I have, and she's finally getting her flowers, and I'm so fucking proud of her in every goddamn way. I'm so happy that she's so popular on Instagram and TikTok. She has a bigger following than I do on both of those platforms. I'm so fucking proud of her. She's worked her butt off, and she's so great. But she's like, "You'll never guess who I'm sitting next to." And I was like, "Who?" And she goes, "That's Manly Badass Hero's girlfriend." And I just like, I remember my face like kind of like freezing, and I was like Manly Badass Hero, who I've been watching for like 10 years on YouTube, like Manly Badass Hero? And she was like, "Yeah, that Manly Badass Hero." And she went, "Oh, and he's right behind you." And I just like, my jaw dropped, and I went, and I turned around, and this was way after I'd met Mark, obviously. So I'd already met like so many big content creators and was already starting to get jaded about the industry and desensitized and not giving a fuck about anybody. Like, "Oh, cool, you have that many subs? Neat. Oh, what kind of person are you?" And I turned around. Yeah, he's right behind me, isn't he? And I turned around, and he was standing there, and he turned around at the same time. It was like a fucking Hallmark movie, dude. We should have just kissed, right? But he turns around, and he just goes, "Hey, you're Girbeagly. And I was like, you're manly badass hero. And like, I just had like an anime like sidekick moment. It was like, you know me. And he's like, yeah, dude, we've been mutuals on social media for like fucking years. Yeah, of course I know you. And he brought me into this like huge bear hug. And I was just like, oh my God, this is the greatest day of my life. Like, I was like so much more emotional about meeting him than I was about meeting any of the people I'm friends with now. But because like he was like my OG, like he used to do all the RPG horror games on Let's Plays on YouTube. He used to do like a bunch of obscure JRPGs, and it wasn't a market that was very well tapped at the time. So like most people, he wasn't trending in the algorithm for years and years and years. And now with the way that YouTube is, he's managed to find this like really consistent niche, and he's getting so many views. He's getting so much attention. He's getting so much praise. I'm so proud of him. But it was apparently like a good enough talk that I had with him, because I just sat there and I like sweatily babbled to him for like an hour, and I don't even remember what I talked to him about. But apparently I left a good enough impression that we were at PAX South the next year, PAX South 2019, I think, or maybe it was later that year or something. I don't remember. I get all the. This is why I have Morgan. She is like a walking like history book of my time doing this shit, because we used to travel every month. We used to go to different conventions all the time. I used to do a million signings and panels and shit. So I don't remember any of the shit in order. But whatever the following PAX South was, I was leaving the convention for the first day, and all of a sudden I just hear, Brian! And then, like the sound of like sneakers squeaking on linoleum as someone sprints towards me from behind me. And I went, oh, is this about to be like a crazed fan? We are in Texas. And I was like, I whipped around, and I was like, what? And it was Manly Badass Hero, and he was like, dude, I didn't know you were here. Oh my God, I didn't know you were here, bro. And then he like brought me into a big hug, and he was like super sweet. And then later, again that year after that, he was like, he DM'd me on social media, and he was like, yo, I don't know if you have a roommate for whatever the upcoming convention was. And he was like, if you want a room with me, I got space. And I thought that was really nice. We declined because Morgan and I wanted our own room. But it was just such a sweet thing, and it was one of those moments where it was like my hero on YouTube wanted to room with me at a convention. What the hell? What happened, dude? Like, oh my God. It was just like such a cool moment. Yeah, they were roommates moment. Yeah, it was very cute. Very wholesome, full circle kind of thing. But I've been loving seeing him kill it lately. He's kicking ass. Anyway, side quest ramble yap over. I have to go. I gotta go calm me friend. I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat pasta. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll be working on YouTube shit until I'm not, and then I'll stream whatever chat votes for over on the Discord. So again, go sub to the VOD channel, go sub to the YouTube, go sub to or follow Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok. Maybe I'll be back on at some point again. I need to start marketing this on other platforms. This stream, I have to start putting up stuff on short form again. I'm starting to feel ready for it again. And I gotta pump out way more YouTube videos, dude, because I have so many fun ideas I want to just do. So close to 3 a.m. Yep. I gotta get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I'm excited for this weekend. It's gonna be like our first normal weekend in a long time, and I think we're gonna just have a blast with whatever ends up happening. So thank you for joining me. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see you over the weekend. If not, I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Like, truly wonderful weekend. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping me company. What the hell? Enjoy the pasta, the Ethan chats, and get some good rest. Thank you, I will. I'm probably not going to raid tonight just because it's so late. And y'all know me. I really am just, like, unmitigated ADHD. I will not be able to not hang out in someone's chat and talk for an hour. So for me, let's see here. If I were to raid someone, Well, shit, easy try. Julia's still live, dude. Yeah, if you guys want to go watch some Switch 2 Mario Kart World gameplay, Julia's my favorite, like, late night, like, cozy. Like, I'll probably, like, lurk her stream later. But what if Julia, fantastic pal of our community and incredible content creator, just, like, very warm, welcoming, very calm vibes for late night, while also, like, having a good giggle, you know? So, it's gonna be good if you go over there. So if you want a soft raid over there, go soft raid, but I'm not gonna do an official raid because I really will be stuck there like it's a fucking liminal space, dude. Hopefully I'll see all of you, like I said, over the weekend. Yeah, Phoebe, hey, that's, please, your life comes first. You have priorities. Streams will always be happening. There's always gonna be content to be had. Don't you worry about it. Chat, thank you so much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. It keeps the roof over my head, keeps my lights on, keeps my internet going. I cannot stress that enough. Normally, I'm able to tank May, being more financially focused on the charity. So it's always expected that we have like a sub dip of a lot, as we're experiencing now. I was telling Morgan, 230 subs is probably the lowest I've had in like 9 years. But we're gonna grind out some good streams. You know, we're gonna put our nose to the grindstone. You're gonna get me in some dresses and shit this month for Pride Month. I know it. So, and we're gonna activate some really fun incentive streams. And then the ones you've already earned are obviously gonna be more fun shit for you to do, hopefully, to watch while we work up at our own pace towards the goals. I'm excited for the rest of the year. I really am. I got this pep in my step. I'm glad I took 3 days off this week. It's been good. And then I still owe you the 2 that you earned by funding the tip goal the other month as well. So I will have 2 days at some point this month, I promise, where I do no work at all. I don't respond to anything except time-sensitive work emails. I don't put up VODs. I don't post on Ko-fi. I don't do YouTube video editing. I don't stream. It's gonna hurt a lot for me to do this. It's hard for me to do this, but it is a good thing. And I will truly wrap myself up in self-care and just have a fun time. Go out to some like nice dinner with Morgan. We haven't gone on a date in a little bit. Besides some fun little like pizza dates and fast food dates, I want to take her out to like a dinner. Deserved as you should. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for thinking so. Anyway, y'all are great. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. No matter what you did here tonight, you spent your time. A very precious, limited resource, and you chose to hang out here. You could have been playing games yourself. You could have been, streaming. You could have been reading a book. You could have been doing a million other things, and you chose to hang out here with me in this awesome community. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your care. Thank you for your energy. All of you are so great for that. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I will see all of you tomorrow. So, finger hearts until then. And I will, I'll catch you around. Catch you around in this part of town. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please take care of yourselves, because if you don't, as I've said many times before, there will be repercussions. What will those repercussions be? Well, probably a repeating drum line. Get it? It's repercussions. Okay, goodbye.
We'll be right back.